Alright, how y'all doing? One guy who's not on my frequency. Although, technically I haven't sent a contact me yet. Go ahead and do that, even though I don't know if Atlanta's coming out tonight at all. If they do, all the Miami traffic's going to Atlanta. Because there is a Miami event tonight down here. Where they have, 4 approach controllers, whole bunch of centers. Houston's online with Derek Hood. Actually, he's probably streaming it. Let me go see if he is. After I take that tag. Oh, he is not streaming. Okay. Jeff is on Fort Lauderdale. Wait. Oh, I thought you were landing at Dulles. Okay, you're departing Dulles. That's what it is. I thought you were already landing. I'm like, that's an early day for you. Yeah, you'll probably get slowed down by these FedEx and UPS guys up there.
Southwest 256, 21-1 for 39.
That's 256, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. We'll see if, I think that's Orbit will call me. Oh yeah, there's Atlanta, look at that. Larry! He's one of the soups. You departed Dulles since you landed there the other night? Yeah, makes sense. Pretend you left your plane there. Ah, Sparrowing's disconnected. He got scared. Those other planes can punch it. I mean, you're gonna be going over water. You could do like fucking Mach 2 and probably slot in between these two right there. Well, actually, probably not. Don't you gotta be like...
Request fly level 370 for performance.
256, gotta maintain level 370.
Alright, 37 Southwest 256.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's technically not oceanic airspace, it's still radar. Yeah, you're right. But I thought usually you have to be like 100 miles off the coast or something like that, or 150 maybe, to be doing supersonic. I don't remember which. Because I heard it one time from Boston Center. I think it was when Sheed was controlling. That was someone flying a Concorde thinking they were hot shit, doing supersonic over land, and he told him how it is. Rest in peace, Sparrowings. Could always request supersonic? Yeah, you could. You're over water and shit, so... And you're also flying lower than everyone else, so they could use that to slot you in an earlier spot. So, like, fit in between those two, as long as they have their MIT with you slotting in there. I mean, you're like 541 right now. You're gonna go up to, what, like... 800 something, probably? Or are you gonna go over 1,000? 1,000 ground speed. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, it looks like Mr. Houston Center's not streaming. I'm like 99% sure he does Twitch, so he's not on there right now. I made my, what are we gonna call it? Like every 3 or 4 weeks, my run to the Dollar General, go stock up on some snacks and stuff. Be about 1,100 supersonic, but not going there. Okay. Is that Rilio? Yeah, Rillo, how you doing? Because this monitor right here, eventually we'll get a new one there. GPU will come first, because I need more VRAM to be running like 2024 at anything higher than, I think, was it medium or low settings on a couple things that are VRAM related. My 12 gigs doesn't seem to be enough for the sim, which is kind of crazy. Actually, no, let's look into that while I have, like, nothing going on. Oh, what was the website? There was a website that I think LTT made. What is that called? LTT Labs. That's it. So I kind of want to go compare some things. And of course they've updated the website since I last looked at all this. So my current thing is the 3080 Ti. And then I was gonna do like an AMD thing. Cause that's what Sleeveless has. And it seems to work fine for him. How you doing, bro? What are you calling Bruno? Is that it? Let's see that guy. Is he gonna go through? Yes. Because Litter is the old Little Rock VOR. Oh, wait, maybe not? I thought it was. Still could be. I go, add some radar here. Look at that guy. Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Indy Center Cessna 6180 X-ray is on the ground at French Lick, looking to pick up our IFR to, I believe it's Huntingburg.
That is south of Louisville International. And look at all this weather here in Louisville. That's crazy. Oh wait, I thought it was. That French Lick was down there. Oh wait, I'm stupid. French Lick is up here. Just to see where he is, you know? Alright, Dad, number 6180 X-ray Indy Center, cleared from the French Lick Airport to Huntingburg Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, squawk 5565, hold for release.
Clear to Huntingburg as filed, 3000, frequency this one, and 5565 on the squawk.
And number 80 X-ray, read back correct, and are you ready to go anytime soon?
I'll be ready in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright, 80 X-ray, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, see you in a bit.
Whatever works, yeah, I like that. American 1244, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Oh my god, bro. The war crime controlling software. What do you mean, the war crime controlling software? What the hell are you talking about? American 1244, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, American.
What, do you like VRC better or something? Or V-Stars? VE Ramlet, the old shit? Or are we going back even farther than that? I don't remember the names of those programs. VATSys, I think that was one of the older ones, yeah. ES Tosser, I'm not even sure what that... Oh, Euroscope, duh. Yeah, so here's the thing. CRC is based on what it's like in real life. The hell, damn, this dude's up at 470. What a Springfield. Oh, and he's filed for 500. Damn. Okay, then. I go to simulating it, but you just personally don't like it yourself? Well, then you don't like the US systems at all, then, it seems. I mean, I guess, you know, CRC doesn't have everything that real life has. You know, it's only got some of the stuff. There's a lot we're still missing that they'll eventually work on. Alright, well, drink of the night here. We got some Dr. Pepper took to my grandmother's house yesterday, because they had the same Dr. Pepper from the last time I was there, so I'm like, hey, I'm gonna take a couple home. Do you only do ZID? No, I mean, ZID is my home center. Actually, let me send this PDC here. Going to Jackson, Mississippi. Yeah, so yeah, ZID is my home airport, and we're trying to do this thing called Iron Mike this month. Where it's the center that has the most hours in a month. Basically, it just gets a PNG. You know, it's kind of how it goes. You know, the VAT team's not up. Wait, someone was going to say something.
Center, good evening. This is Orbit 816 at flight level 370 and just west of Charlie Victor Golf.
Over 816, Indy Center, radar contact, tree 4 miles west of the Cincinnati VOR.
Good afternoon, and for Orbit 816, we had to deviate to the right about 5 to 10 degrees for weather, if that's okay.
Orbit 816, yeah, that is fine. One able direct fall mouth.
Alright, when able, direct to TheFatRat Lima Mike.
That is correct.
Alright, copy that.
So I can see why this guy's going way out there. It's because of all the weather. I mean, he's going to be going through a bunch of it. You know? Oh gosh, I keep burping now that I drank some of that. Don't you guys have a working weather radar on your tubes? Yeah, actually, the one for ERAM here, which is the center controlling window, is that's been there since CRC came out. Apparently, one of the devs that makes CRC really wanted it in there, so he added it last minute before it fully released. And as of a few days ago, actually, we finally got weather and stars.
6180 X-ray is ready to go. Number 1, I'm ready to go at French Lick.
And number 6180 X-ray, Indy Center, you are released for departure. Clearance foot if not off by 2325. If not by 2325, advises frequency not later than 2330. The time now 2318 and 1 1/4. Frequency change approved.
Release into controlled airspace, void not off by 2325, and let you know if not. Frequency change approved. See you in a minute.
And then operator Santa, good evening, IO night 606 have it.
At 606 Indy Center. Sounded like you got a question since all you said was your call sign. United 606, say altitude.
Flight level 340, sir.
Yeah, 606 radar contact, 2 miles northeast of the York VOR. And starting here in about 8 to 10 minutes, there'll be areas of moderate precipitation, occasional heavy. If you need to deviate, advise this frequency.
It's okay, sir, no problem.
South Africa is ridden with thunderstorms. Basically left, right, and center most of the year at this point. All pilots just fly through it. Well, that's the flight sim thing, to just fly through
Orbit
it.
816 requesting to step away for about 5 to 10 minutes.
Orbit 816, let me know on your back.
Will do, thank you.
Now we got to
Indy
do
Cessna 6180 X-ray is at 1200, going up to 3000, just off French Lick.
Rate 0 X-ray, Indy Center, ident.
Go ahead and ident for you, 80 X-ray.
Felt miserably, same with some basic Mode S integration, if you can call it that. I don't know if the US really does Mode S. kind of things like Europe does. Number 80 X-ray radar contact, mile west of the French Lick Airport, maintain 3000, the Louisville altimeter, 29903.
29903 and 80 X-ray.
From US doesn't really do much. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Someone is texting her now for a phone call, will advise. Okay. I don't have much really to, like, come on. That type is... There we go. F, nice, slant, T, there we go. One, it's, you can call BS on pilots not following their assigned speeds and headings. You can kind of do that here in the US. I mean, the thing is, all we really see is your ground track and not your heading, but you can kind of infer what their heading is from the winds and stuff. If they're not flying it correctly, which, you know, most of the time if they're not flying it correctly, they're not flying it.
Good evening, this is Jazz 629 with you at 380. Travis a little short northeast of Clinton, Jazz 629.
I do not have Clinton on my scope. Jazz 629, squawk 4015. Virtual.
Squawk 4015, Jazz 629.
Oh. Follow Flaps Virtual. I was about to say a completely different name there. How you doing? And Jazz 629, radar contact, 3 miles northeast of the Parkersburg VOR. Welcome aboard. Going to Charleston. There it is. Just do that too. That is. I'm on 500 ground speed. 160 while the speed restriction is 250 knots. You have a weather phenomenon that you already know. Yeah. That is definitely how it works. There are so many people that... Actually, I don't know why. People often fly into Indianapolis way too fucking fast. And I'm sitting here like, how the hell did you manage that? You have a headwind, sir. How did you manage that? You must still be full throttle on the descent. Alright, 80 X-ray. He's going to one airport. I think it's just west over here. There's one of them. I could just plug in the code, but, you know, it helps me to learn the airspace. You know, way better than your average VATSIM controller to just find where they are on here instead of just typing it in and it snaps right to it, you know? Most of the airports people are going to, I can just zoom right in on the screen here on the charts. And we're good. So he's going from French Lick to Huntingburg. Alright. Number 80 X-ray, the crap. The Evansville altimeter 29902. Let me know any of the weather NOTAMs and an approach request for the Huntingburg Airport. Ooh, it's a low IFR.
I'm going to get the weather NOTAMs and I'll give you an approach request for Huntingburg and 29902 on the altimeter.
That's not good. It's low IFR. Southwest 3805, cross Skyway at and maintain flight level 330.
We'll cross Skyway 330, Southwest 3085.
400 is exciting. Yep. I mean, it's not overcast at 400, so, you know, there's a chance you'll see the runway. Johannesburg 5,500 feet, so you have to account for it. It's higher ground speed usually. What's your indicator speed? 300 knots. There was a 280 knot speed restriction 15 miles behind you. Yeah, you gotta let people ignore it.
Heavy here, flight level 270 up to 30.
Alright, Delta 5542 Indy Center. Your radar contact 26 miles north of the Rosewood VOR. Clear direct Katrin. And he's got to look through his FMC, find the third waypoint in his FMC.
And 80 X-ray has weather NOTAMs at Huntingburg, and if we could get the RNAV 27 into Huntingburg, whichever point you want to start us on is fine.
Alright, I'll look that up here in a second. Delta 5542, clear direct Katrin.
Clear direct Cantor, Delta Bravo 2.
There we go, you just didn't hear me the first time, as they usually do. Alright, at number 80 X-ray, clear direct Idgal.
Clear direct Idgal, Cessna 80 X-ray.
Yeah, I totally pronounced that wrong when I just said it. Alright, so that's 2500. And he won't need to do the procedure turn because he's coming. Oh, wait. Yeah, no procedure turn because he's coming from within this range. Alright. At number 80 X-ray, across Idgao at or above 2500. At Idgao, clear the RNAV runway 27 approaching to Huntingburg.
Cross Idgao at or above 2,500. Clear for the RNAV 27 into Huntingburg.
And your controllers say same things different ways? Yeah, I've had a few of those. I used to say one thing for a particular fix that goes into Columbus airspace, the Columbus International Airport up there, and I don't remember what I used to call it, but now it's McGinnis because I heard one of our controllers say that. I think I used to call it McCuggins or something like that. But it's McGinnis, apparently. When South Africa mispronounce it, and you definitely get in hot water. What is it, like a certain... how's it spelled? Yes, McGinnis. Yeah, that's it. That's how it's spelled. Also wind up.
Cessna 6180 X-ray. Would you like us straight in on the approach, or do you want us to do the course reversal?
Number 0 at X-ray, as long as you're within the 185 and 005 course to Idgao, it's no procedure turn.
You would be correct. My apologies. All right, I appreciate that.
Put name. Oh. Yeah, that's one that you can control for mispronouncing there. Southwest 3805. Confirm you're descending to Tree 30 at Skyway.
Hey, firm, we're starting our descent now.
Alright, Dallas 3805, contact Memphis Center 132, or correction, Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over Atlanta 132.907, thanks for the ATC.
Never could someone direct to it. Well, you better start practicing the correct pronunciation in the mirror just in case that day comes. Let's use the phonetic spelling. Yeah, you could, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that guy's gonna make 4,000 feet in 50 seconds now. He still hasn't started descending, bro. What the heck? And the pilot will still mispronounce it on the readback. He shot one approach that had no procedure turn, then another approach didn't have no procedure turn. HTFO was cleared straight in. They were circling from that approach, so from straight in. I mean, I don't. Wait. Huh. Yeah, that's a funny one. If you just hate a pilot, just give them direct there no matter where they're going. Straight in as in not circling versus straight in as in no procedure turn. Oh, okay.
And Cessna 6180 X-ray, if you want me over on advisory frequency, I missed that. Do you want me on your frequency or advisory?
Just about to call you right as you key it up. Number 08 X-ray, report to IFR cancellation in the air on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, and report going miss with you, and IFR cancellation with you on this frequency. Cessna 6180 X-ray.
Odd pilots. 1/4 said asshole. That's how I would pronounce it. Unless you're trying to do like the British pronunciation of it. This guy definitely he's still a 2370. What the fuck? Technically, it's a soul. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that could be misinterpreted over the radio pretty easily. Alright, so back to the whole Iron Mike thing here. You know, currently we're... I mean, it's only halfway over, so I can't say we're winning on any position, really. Except for maybe center. I'm 40 hours up on LA. Because that's as long as I keep controlling, I don't know if they're going to pass me up at all. They're probably not. I'd have to do like a 24/7 push to even get to catch up. But, yeah, so what I'm kind of aiming for is to have 50% uptime, because I'm looking back at all of these that are on here from the last 2 years. No center has gotten 50% uptime, and so if I can get, if I can help carry this center to that, it'd be kind of crazy. And I mean, I did the math. We're gonna end up like 47% unless more controlling happens. So I'm trying to get some people to control a little more.
When did you start streaming?
The normal time?
What?
Yeah.
Anyways, how was your nap?
It was fine.
You didn't tell me I could come with you. You didn't answer to that one.
What?
I asked on frequency after.
I didn't
you were
hear
like,
that.
All right. Oh.
At all.
You must have logged off before that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because I was like, can I come with? And no one said anything. So
Maybe you're too far away by then.
No, I could hear it just fine.
Okay, Atlanta sent me a fucking deal. Well, actually, no, technically they sent themselves a deal right there.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 178 on the ground, Cincinnati with information. Yankee ready to taxi.
Cincinnati. Pilot 178 to Indy Center, number 27, taxi via Mike.
Why do you not
27 via Mike, Pilot Club 178.
Jazz 6:29, traffic 1 to 12 o'clock, 21 miles northeastbound, level 370 is a Boeing 737.
Roger that, Jazz 629.
In Indy Center.
Traffic.
X-ray has field inside. Gonna go ahead and cancel that IFR with you.
Rizzo X-ray, IFR cancellation received. Squawk command to VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk and talk VFR, you have a fantastic night.
Indiana Center, Unite 606 again.
606.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I requesting cross level 280, so I start weather, avoid the weather, okay?
606, climb to maintain. You said tree 6 or tree 8?
Cross level 280, confirm.
606, climb to maintain, flight level 380.
380, thank you.
Was it with X-Ray calling short final to cancel their IFR? Or yeah, they were. They said they had the field in sight. You know, technically that's it's not exactly the best thing to do because you're supposed to be focused on landing the plane. But it's also he's also a Skyhawk.
Center, $82, level at flight level 370.
$82, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, up at 816, are you back yet? That's when people don't focus on being stable on approach. Well, he was a Skyhawk. He probably still had another 2 minutes on his approach. He was good enough. He could have called cancel with me. You know, if anyone else was going to that airport, then I don't have to hold him. Kind of being courteous to the, you know, the guy behind you.
This area is great. A thunderstorm. This area, okay?
Roger.
Swap.
Pull the throttle back, 41 ground speed, and pray.
Oh my god.
Like 2 F-16s and ZMA doing some spec ops? Where? Because, I mean, yeah, there's Malicious 1, but he just kind of does his own thing. Oh, I know that guy. I know who that is. That's a guy that flies in the airspace a decent amount.
That's not a...
He knows what he's doing. Usually if he requests something, I just let him do it.
Are you kidding me?
Let me look up a waypoint for this guy to go direct for his weather that he just wanted to deviate for.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 178, holding short of 27, Cincinnati, ready to go.
Nothing good.
Why enable direct M&M? Why not? It's EMNEM. Alright, Pelican 178, the winds are tree 40 at 5. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, Pilot Club 178.
Indy Center, good afternoon, ExactJet 621.
ExactJet 621, Indy Center.
Yeah, brother, down here at Louisville, looking for IFR to Nashville way of India.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten around to Center's PDC yet. ExactJet 621, Indy Center, cleared to the Nashville airport by the Heidi 1 departure, direct to Lulu, then is filed. Maintain... Climb via SID. Departure this frequency, Squawk 3447.
Alright, clear to Nashville with the Heidi 1, direct to Lulu, and climb with the SID. Departure this frequency is looking 3447, ExactJet 621.
ExactJet 621, read back correct. Orbit 816, Indy Center, are you back yet? Mention the planes in front of me, they're heading to Miami. Well, wait, are you not going to Miami? Oh, they're going to Fort Lauderdale, okay. Yeah, I just realized that. Of course, they're all going to Miami. No one wants to go visit Fort Lauderdale. Come on, bro. Fort Lauderdale's just a better, smaller Miami.
But what's the point if you can just go to Miami?
Like a 178, radar contact, say altitude. Cheaper everything,
Passing
probably.
2800, Pilot Club 178.
Like 178, climb and maintain, playable 380.
Up to 380, Pilot Club 178.
I don't have any restrictions to Jackson, do I? No, I don't. All the cheap ones go to Fort Lauderdale. Well, here's the thing. For many years, which I think it might be the end of it now, as of this year, for many years, it was, how would it go? It would go 2 years in Fort Lauderdale, 2 years somewhere else for this whole event that I worked during the summer. And So I've been around Fort Lauderdale a decent amount. Because we would be down there 9-10 days. You kind of just get to know the area. It's a little disappointed they went and just kind of...
Indy Center, 621. Can you let me know what runway to expect for departure?
What?
621, the Louisville latest is available 118.72.
Yeah, it's got nothing about departures.
Well, there's one runway in use.
That's not what it says.
It says 17 left. Even in real life, 17 left.
What about 17 left?
It's the runway in use.
I'm tired. What's the plan?
Yeah, basically all the ADAs is except for Cincinnati around here. They show the approach, and that's the runway in use. There's no different departure runway.
You don't have one for Indy though.
Find ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Some pilots around here, they just need to learn to, find the information for themselves. That's kind of how I like doing the controlling. Well, if anyone just, even reads the ATIS, let alone listens to it. But see, I think he's just confused about how it only says ILS 17 left approach. If I go hover over it up here. Yeah, it says ILS approach 17 left, and then doesn't say departing. And that's by design, that's how they do it in real life. It's just there's one runway, and that's what you use. Or two runways, usually, but the other one was closed. It's arriving both runways, departing both runways. Arriving runway, one runway, departing both. Or whatever it is. Don't bother with the rest of these. I was expecting to see approach and departure runways. Yeah. But that's how basically all the airports around here do it. There's
10% 661. Yeah, it's not bad. I just was not reading the whole ATIS correctly. It looks like one simple nut.
Yeah, none of the ATIS around here actually specify the departure runway. Except for Cincinnati, because Cincinnati's got two separate ATISes. I'm occasionally guilty of listening for the wind, the altimeter setting, and not much else. Yeah, I think we're all occasionally guilty of that. Jazz 629, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Roger that, switching to Atlanta to 132.907. Thanks for your ATC, sir. Have a good evening.
And confirm those for Jazz 629?
Affirmative. This was Jazz 629, sir. Thank you.
Alright, I think you said Air Transat. Alright, I'm gonna wait a second until I give this guy direct query so he's not head on fat guy.
Center Southwest 256, we're back up on Freak. Looks like the weather we're deviating around is extending past that fix. It looks like we're going to be on this heading for the next 60 miles.
That's 256, Roger. Unfortunately, you're just now leaving my airspace and Cleveland Center's offline, so radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Switching today, Southwest 256.
I even gave him a waypoint outside my airspace. I don't know what weather he's seeing. Let's see if I go over here. Go to the Charleston scope, which is probably the closest one to where he is. There's nothing on my screen. Even if I go light weather, there's barely anything. So he must be seeing something else. I don't know. Like, no one reads in ATIS. We have a situation down here where a bunch of procedures are... Is that suspended? Is that what that means? So most airports have SIDS and STARS not in use in the ATIS. Then a pilot comes along. But my sim brief says I should expect the departure proceed to ignore... Oh my god, that is actually stupid. I mean, yeah, there's every so often, because someone has outdated nav data, I gotta give them, like, different procedures and stuff. And then they fly the old thing they had, and I'm like, what the hell? What happened to what I told you to do? Already to clear direct query. $82, clear direct query. Oh my god, bro. He's been in my airspace for a whole, like, 8 minutes, and he's already gone.
Executive 621, short of Echo, ready for taxi.
Hey, Executive 621, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
Echo 17 left, 621.
Actually, had your phone number? It was a VATSIM pilot helpline? Yeah, that was, Chicago. And then VAT USA stepped in and shut it down for whatever reason, even though it was all helpful information. Apparently the phone number still exists, but just they can't give it out to pilots. Yeah, it got shut down real quick.
Hey, Stu.
Huh?
Should I come fly the Antonov 124?
I mean, if you know how to fly it.
Or the Tupolev 144?
Do you know how to fly it well?
Absolutely not. I've never flown it.
Then don't fly it.
Why not?
You don't know how to fly it.
What about an F-22?
Do you know how to fly it below the speed of sound? You know,
No.
within reasonable flying characteristics?
No.
Then don't fly it.
Damn it!
Indianapolis Center, Delta 256.
Delta 256, Indy Center. Delta 256, what can I do for you? If you're just saying your call sign, it sounds like a question.
Sorry, Indianapolis Delta 256. They just transferred me to you.
Alright, Delta 256, say altitude.
40,000 Delta 256.
Roger. So we just had a Southwest 256, now we have a Delta 256.
Alright, I got a scenery for Dallas, so I'm waiting for this load.
Executive 621, the winds are 210 at 11. RNF 2 drop out, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF drop on 17 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 641.
Yeah, at 606, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Change approved. See you, sir.
Why do I have two? Oh. Say, why do I have two different Discord hats? It's like all the time.
Sorry. God damn.
What are you mad about?
I keep yawning.
It's because of me?
No.
I had to drink more of the Dr. Pepper I got here?
Dude. I can't even count how many open cans of Dr. Pepper are in this right now. I think there's 20 on this desk alone. And there might be another 50 on that one.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got a Dr. Pepper addiction.
So, went to McCandler's house yesterday for, actually, let me get this guy radar contact. There's 621 radar contact altitude.
That's 2,300. 100.
Dexter 621, caught and maintain, flight level 260, turn right, direct Lulu.
260, right, Lulu, 621.
Yeah, so I went to my grandparents' house yesterday for Father's Day, and my grandmother still had the same 12-pack of Dr. Pepper sitting there from the last time I was at their house, and so I'm like, hey, I'm gonna take a couple with me.
How long has it been there?
Last time I was there, it was probably a week or probably 2 weeks prior to that.
Oh, so it wasn't that long.
Yeah, it's not like a month or 2 months or something.
I thought
no.
you were talking about like 3 years. I was like, damn.
Nah. I don't know. It's not like it's got cobwebs on it, bro.
I don't know, man.
Delta 5542, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Nice.
132.907 is
And it's free.
Have a great
How much did you pay for the scenery?
It's free.
From where?
Flightsim.to.
Really? Is there wait, which scenery was it?
It's a DFW one.
That someone finally made a good DFW scenery?
Yeah.
That's free? I mean, do I have to pay for it? I don't remember if I have to pay for it or not.
Well, this one, it's pretty good, and it's
Which one is it? It's
I can
not.
tell you.
There's a lighting fix. It's probably not
No.
it. There's updates in AI parking from 2 years ago. Is that it?
My download. It is a Dallas-Fort Worth updates and AI parking fix.
Okay, so that one's been around for a bit now.
Yeah, but it's good.
Well, probably because it adds all the aircraft around that really you don't need on VATSIM.
Well, it gives you like 3 folders,
Oh.
and one of them is the static aircraft, and you don't need to put that in your community.
Oh,
folder, so.
okay. Oh, it still has an error in the bridge there, it looks like. That sucks.
What bridge?
One of the screenshots they have. There's still a bit of a terrain glitch in the bridge.
Where are you seeing a bridge?
In the screenshots of the same freaking thing you just had there.
Oh, that's there? You have
The-
that?
I mean, I have that.
I can't see that.
I'm looking at the screenshots of the Dallas-Fort Worth updates and AI parking fix.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, that's in the default scenery. They didn't fix that.
Well, I mean, how often? Well, let me check right now. Because I'm loaded in.
Often what?
Like,
Do y'all know if you can be a VATSIM controller on Linux? Arch Linux has a package for CO2. I'm not surprised that exists. I mean,
that bridge is fine.
technically no, but you know, as long as you can make that Arch Linux thing work, it's probably plausible you can. It's just not supported.
There's no errors in the bridges.
Oh, so maybe that was before his scenery or something, and they didn't put text there to specify that.
Or something.
Maybe. I mean, there's only a 1.0 version of it.
Because there's 2 points of bridges, and you check
Yeah.
that. Really. Actually, the only bad part is there's like trees coming in on the taxiway.
Yeah, so honestly, I wouldn't do it, especially for like a higher position like center or approach. I mean, maybe for tower and ground, you could probably get away with it. You can use VATIS on Linux now. That's a new-ish revelation. Because they made like a whole new VATIS website and stuff here, and there is a Linux download, you know, app image there, which, if I remember right, a lot of people don't like using app image, or maybe I could be wrong. I don't know.
Generate. This is a very long flight plan that I do not want to put FMC.
Huh. Or someone will port one of the ATC clients to... I mean, they ported it to Mac recently, but then there's even less people that use Linux for controlling, or just for use in general, so I don't know if they're gonna do that. I mean, unless some dude really wants to do that on their own time, they probably could.
Dude, Oklahoma's glazing Kevin Durant. There's
What?
a city there called Durant. The glazing Kevin Durant.
Glazing a Kevin Durant. What the fuck?
Glazing Kevin Durant, bro.
The Arc. Thanks for the sub, bro.
Thanks for working the month of Indy.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I really didn't have much to do this month. And so I'm like, screw it. We're just gonna staff Indy as much as I can.
Sure, you have the 80s. That's actually a bingo thing. Oh my.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's go mark that one because that already happened.
Yes. That means I'm 3/5 of the way there.
Nice.
It's not good, but ACFT. I don't know. Air traffic flipping. It's Dylan, I bet you.
Hello, Dicey.
I knew it. What's up, Dylan?
Nothing much.
I was gonna add you earlier because I had a problem, but
You figured it out?
Yeah, I figured it out. I don't remember. Oh yeah. I was trying to get the you know how when you do a VNav and like you have the altitudes on the right side where you should be. I was trying to do that, but I fixed it.
Alright. Is that everything that's happened so far, I think?
Route. Let's descend.
Pilot Cup 178, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center, tree 2.55, Pack Club 178. Enjoy your Dr. Pepper.
It's actually 621, cross Lulu at and maintain level 230.
Lulu 230, Victor 621.
Oh, center got off on that.
Which center? Fort Worth? Oh yeah, they did, yeah. If I would have known you were there, I could have told them they're closing.
Simul visual approach.
Oh, visual approaches down there in Texas land? Bro, there's just been weather sitting over, like, this part of the U.S. for, like, forever now, it feels like. It's been, like, at least a week.
I guess go 18 right, considering what side of the waypoint, or...
Oh, there was 3 Jacksonville Center controllers. Now it seems like there's 2. Oof. Okay. I guess they don't expect a Monday event to get as much traffic. Exec Jet 621, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, Exec Jet 621, have a good night.
You passed your VAT USA C1 theory, but did absolutely nothing with it. Any recommendations on the best art to get started with? So, you said you control in, what was it, South Africa, right? Or were you, that's someone else, I don't know. But a 256, Kansas City Center is closed, or radar service terminated, freaking get change approved.
Thank you, bye.
There's one guy in my airspace, technically. Alright, so... stall your F&O this week? I don't care. They've done South America a couple times in the last few months. But I almost would have done South Africa. But, I don't know. Also, bro, you don't include the K for the centers most of the time. It's just ZTC. They did Aussie early. Bro, I do the Aussie ones every time now. They're kind of fun, even though the flights are longer because, you know, the distance between the major Aussie airports are just way more than in the US. Because the population is more spread out in Australia. So, you know, you can really only do 1 flight, maybe 2 if you're really pushing it.
What does purge
Alright,
mean?
Purge what? Purge the shitters?
What? Air waypoint Acito. That's not a thing?
Did the Aussie one once from somewhere to Sydney, broke the gear on touchdown. Said, I don't know really what, cross the ditch. That's the, where they go to New Zealand and all that.
Since Acito doesn't work, Cardinal.
I mean, I would almost do South Africa, but of course I'm doing the month of Indy Center here. It's kind of preventing me from flying
Indy
really
Center,
at all.
hello, United 2156, flight level 350, smooth.
United 2156, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, so, the only flying I've done this month has all been offline. I haven't done any flying on VATSIM necessarily. I did fly the Duke from Bowman to Elizabethtown to Lexington to Pittsburgh to some other airport to Providence as a part of the Virtual USA Flying Club's thing. They did fly into Providence over a few days. So I did that all offline just because I'm connected on the controller client. I just pause it whenever I need to, you know. If I'm up in cruise, yeah, just keep her going. But if I'm, you know, close to landing, pause it whenever a pilot calls me. That's Rescue says hi, hell yeah. Gotta figure out what module missing to take S1. So yeah, but Washington is probably good. They have a lot of instructors over there. Memphis is pretty good. They have somewhat excess training capacity right now. It's a little less excess than they used to. I guess people have figured out about the excess there and they've gone and flocked to there. Indy could be good, but you'll be waiting a little bit for training.
I'm gonna go get my clearance. I'll be back.
Alright. And also because procedures in the US are a little different than South Africa, you know, you gotta... They'll probably teach you from the bottom up all over again, but you'll probably get expedited through it a bit because you already know how to air traffic control in general. The procedures definitely are different here in the US. Planes can generally get closer together and still be legal, which isn't really a problem because it's still a decent amount of distance you can have between planes, and there's a lot more pilots separating themselves from other aircraft in most places. Sequence, everyone half-mile final between each other and final problem solved. That would not... Your tower controller would absolutely hate you. They would rue the day you existed if you did that. The minimum, if you're doing localizer approaches, is 2.5 miles. And that's from when the guy in the front is, you know, basically over the numbers, and the guy in the back is 2.5 miles back, because there's compression that happens, because the guy in the front will be slowing down, and will be slower than the guy in the back, so they'll slowly catch up. Even if, you know, even if they're theoretically on the same approach, about the same speed, the guy in the front will still get a little, whatever. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 3-minute ad, rip. See you when you get back then. But so I went to the dollar store the other day, and I'm like, you know, I haven't had these in fucking forever. The, like, Nico original candy wafer things, you know, since 1847 apparently. I haven't had any of those in fucking forever, so I decided to get some. Why not? In Europe, you got a landing clearance at 200 feet. Of course, it was 2 a.m. and I wanted to land, so I didn't care, but that was sketchy. Yeah, you kind of gotta expect that in Europe. Meanwhile, in the US, you're clear to land number 4. Because it's tower applied separation, where it's kind of expected that the guy in front of you is going to be off the runway by the time you land. That can be applied in so many different ways. Let's see here. ZDC, someone's going there. Because clearly number 2 is a normal thing. There are at least a few airports in Europe that can do, you know, clear to land number blah blah blah. But I'm not exactly sure how it works. It's probably not like the US where they have the tower applied separation. So theoretically, you can fit in more planes and stuff. See, Dicey's been doing a lot of flying today. Or just this week in general. Oh, look at that. High is flying in. DR. Flying into Cincinnati. Any good tips you'd say for anyone getting used to FA phraseology as a controller? Throw all your old knowledge out the window. That's what I'd say. Definitely a lot different here. Like, for aircraft in Class Alpha airspace, normally you need your 3 or 5 mile separation, or even sometimes a little higher than that, depending on what the aircraft is and what altitude they're at. But there is one case where you can have aircraft super close together in Class Alpha airspace. And it's when, so say you have a guy at 370, a guy at 380, the guy at 380 needs to descend. And so you point out the traffic, like, hey, traffic 11 o'clock and 10 miles, northbound, report them in sight. They report them in sight, and then you say, report clearing the traffic or something. I forgot the exact phraseology. Report clearing the traffic. So as soon as they get to there, they're stacked on top of each other. You can tell the guy on top, descend and maintain, whatever. And that's one of the ways you can get aircraft really close together in Class Alpha. Letter number 50, 3 miles and trail, Emirates Supers, you're only... So, that would never be a thing, because a Super needs... Oh shit, I gotta look it up. I don't get Supers that often. Where's my thing? Right here. So, depending on what's following the Super, it could be 6, 7, 8 miles that you need behind them. A whole bunch of stuff like that. Let's see, what else do I have here? Oh yeah, there's equipment suffixes that are, a little different than how Europe does things with the ICAO, like equipment filing and stuff. You just have these simplified things on the right. So when you hear someone say they're slant golf, they mean they have a transponder of mode C, GPS capable, non-RV sim capable. You have that image saved somewhere too, yeah. And $1.82, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Roger, Unicom for $1.82, good night.
Now he responds. Okay, he didn't respond earlier when I gave him a shortcut.
Finally, man, I had to wait like 10 seconds.
And then, of course, this isn't really as applicable, really. The whole RNAV and RMB. Oh, yeah. Here's a thing that's different between the US and most of the world that I think a lot of pilots get mixed up. So, our RNAV Yankee approaches are generally what Europeans would call RNP, I think. I think that's how it goes. Or no, it's the RNAV Yankee is usually the RMP approaches in Europe, but the RNAV Zulu is usually just the normal GPS.
Is that ILS?
What?
ILS approach, okay.
No, the RNAV Yankee is usually the RNP in Europe, but it's like reversed here in the US for almost all airports. If not all airports. And the default is just to have, the RNAV Yankee stuff, which most aircraft can fly. But RNAV Zulu, not all of them can, because you need a certain performance requirement, RMP 0.3, at least, in this case. Some of them are more, some of them are less. Like, wait, there's new approaches into Cincinnati now. So, like, if I go 3-6 right, currently is the approach we're using. They're now... What?
I have to go make, like, this approach. It looks like a pair of lungs. And like, I have to go to the right, make a 180, then go like 10 miles out
Approach? You
from the
mean
airport.
departure?
Same thing.
No, definitely not.
I don't care. Anyways, you have to go like make a 180 that's like 13 miles out from the airport, and then you have to go like to the right.
You probably just have a bad departure or something.
Acuna 9. I hate that Ronald Acuna Jr.
Alright, let's do some research for you since you've seen it up. So you're going out of DFW, right?
DFW, yes.
How the fuck can I not search DFW?
Stupid.
Okay, I spelled it right, and then it didn't come up at first. What the hell? If I go whole procedures here once it loads. So you said you're which one?
Acuna 9.
How you spell it?
Alpha Kilo Uniform November Alpha Nueve.
That is a fairly standard looking departure.
It looks stupid. It looks like a pair of lungs.
Go check out Louisville's departures. The real ones,
Actually,
not the...
Wait, what is bet? Hold up. Let me look at mine. Let me look at yours. For mine, Beamer is like so much further out. Or
Are you using FAA charts? Because FAA charts most of the time aren't to scale, at least the departures and arrivals.
They are FAA charts, yes.
Yeah, they're most of the time not to scale. Okay. The approach charts most of the time are.
MBell 5.
MBell 5 is an arrival.
I know that.
Oh shit, my power's flickering. That's not good.
Eh.
Wait, which one was it?
There, right?
Yeah. So Acuna 9, yeah, it'll look a little bit different just because the FA charts, they don't really do them to scale that well. At all. Let's see, if I go to Louisville here. Let's go with, let's
Huh?
No,
because it just looks a lot. Oh my god, my speed brakes are at 100%. What?
remember which one of these is a good one. Spiller, that's it. So Spiller 1, this is very similar to what you just saw there. If I go SDF, Spiller, you know, it still looks like the whole pair of lungs thing.
Spiller, I barely know her. That was a horrible.
And actually, it looks pretty close to the Navigraph one there, where it's sized mostly right.
Spiller's a lot more, like, up on the Navigraph.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I got crazy, I bet you.
There's how it works.
Or not. I'm gonna use my pushback. My pushback. Last time I used this thing, it bugged out.
Oh, I forgot to drop the track and dial radio too. Whoops.
Last I checked, this isn't a taxiway. So, push on.
Well, for learn US 82 scopes too, right? Yep. Can't use Euroscope over here. It's climb and maintain, not maintain, or just descend, or just climb. Those things you get used to. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You know, if you want a little bit of help with the whole thing here, let me see. Bro, I keep getting distracted. I got like so many windows open there, like of things that I was trying to do, but then got distracted.
No aircraft in airspace.
Yeah, there's one guy.
One guy.
Not on the ground.
Oh,
Yep.
my headset broke. Oh my god, I almost died.
Alright, so if I go to my Google Drive here, let me put it up here real quick.
When's the next time you're gonna have someone? American?
I don't know.
That's a Legion 3196 in Chicago.
Probably. Where's my thing? There we go, yeah. So there's this whole thing I have. It's all sorts of different reference pages and stuff that I've made. There's, you know, specifically the CRC one here. It's got all sorts of different information. It's probably not... It's... Huh?
You know the pushback bar thing?
Voice crack bar thing? What?
The pushback.
Oh.
The toolbar in Microsoft Flight
Yeah?
Simulator. Yeah, why doesn't that work with the 7.4?
I mean, why doesn't it work with the 7.4? I mean, why doesn't it work?
Around the world, around the world. Look at this. This is not normal.
You have your parking brake on?
No!
Are you 100% sure?
I'm 100% sure.
Toggle your parking brakes again.
It's gonna go the other way, isn't it? No, it's just gonna keep going the same way. Oh
Are you online right now? You connected?
Yes!
Just do manual then. Don't do the planned thing. Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is a manual. Now,
Yeah.
that is the worst pushback ever. I'm so glad this is a non-moving area.
Yeah, the airline would get mad at you probably.
I don't care.
Yeah, so bro, I got all these different cheat sheet things in here. These two, they're just copies of this, just with only those pages. And if you came and controlled here in Indy Center, there's all sorts of different cheat sheets here. Like there's this one I always have sitting in front of me when I'm working center, and it's just a lot of the approach fixes. Or even, I might need to update this, I think. Is this outdated?
We're holding short of golf with Echo.
Nah, I think it's fine. Actually, yeah, it is technically outdated. Because now this transition goes to the Scarlet arrival instead of the Clipper over there. I think that's the only thing that's wrong with it.
I remember I was in Indianapolis and I entered a non-moving area. I almost had to call a frickin'... It was the one day.
Yeah, but this is like a cheat sheet that I'll use for Louisville approach when I'm only working approach. When I'm working center, you know, I know enough to just work it on my own without this whole cheat sheet thing. But it's got like all the uncontrolled airports that are at least class Echo around, where some of the airspaces are and various different things, what they mean, the different sectors of Indy Center, you know, in case I need to know those. I mean, is it basically having an F and over now? Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's where all the departures and arrivals go in the airspace. Although Lettle needs to be moved, it technically comes up from like right there, not there.
I hate how their damn Whiskey Lima just... Is that a C-130? Oh, it's bushes.
It's bushes.
Shut up.
This dude. You don't know what he's doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, bro, you know, I don't know if I've ever had combos before. And, like, someone brought it up, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I ever have. So I got the like, pizzeria ones. Right there, because I thought that one would probably be good. Again, SDF to, what is that, Opalaka? I think. Do the Patrick Star rifle. Why is this thing so hard to open? God dang it.
What's Tower's frequency? I gotta get that in. 12655.
Pizza forward thing is definitely interesting.
I'm going at like 28 knots ground speed.
Are you?
Yeah. Last time I tried taking off, I think I tail striked out of Louisville.
Confusing every sector you pass through today. Yeah, head off. Yeah, we'll see you, bro. Where's your ground speed on there? Oh, 24, I see.
It was 28.
There's a lot of places a 7-4 is actually supposed to taxi slower than everyone else.
What?
Yeah, it's an actual thing. Let me look up Fort Worth here. Does it have that?
Better.
Alright, 748 taxi routes.
This is where I'm supposed to be taxing. I thought he was gonna give me golf, but I look.
Oh, is tower on them?
It's not. Tower and ground, but no center.
Okay, I mean, I'm just kind of skimming this here. I don't think there's any speed restrictions at Fort Worth.
Oh, so I could be like 100 knots ground.
No. Like 30 max.
30 max.
Yeah, that's kind of generally.
Off that.
Generally that's somewhat what's recommended is like 30 on straights. There's a speed where you're recommended 20. I don't remember what it is, but then 10 on turns in most bigger aircraft. Because planes are a little harder to turn in real life than they are in the sim. You gonna tail strike it?
Probably. I totally set the waypoint wrong. He told me to.
What's your rotate speed?
I don't know.
He told you RNAV 2 what?
Park? Beeper? I gotta look at my charts. I told him I was ready to go too. This is not good. B Park, yeah. Like Park, like Central Park, but with a B in front of it.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you're going off the eastern set of runways?
Western.
Or western, yeah, I was getting my things mixed up, shit.
I don't think
So yeah, you're good then. If you got that in your FMC, you're good.
Do I have them? I do.
Yeah. You're making the right return out. Look, you making that nice wide turn. Good job.
Alright, let me check my view.
I want to straighten up your wheel.
Find that.
Go forward a little bit, straighten up your wheel.
Performance, right?
Go back to performance, hit the thrust limit thing. Oh, never mind. You already had performance.
I don't have a V1.
For VR. And rotate around 200 knots is probably good.
200?
Yeah, if you're a fully loaded 7.4, sometimes they rotate like.
This is not a full load.
Really? You're on the takeoff roll, just trying to. Yeah, so 180, 190 maybe, just to be safe, since you don't have your speeds in. You always want to err on the side of caution and not stall out your plane. Don't jerk the yoke back too hard, or else you're gonna tail strike it.
Oh, it's already lifting off.
Oh, so you had your trim set pretty well then too.
Ah, sweet, that was great.
Hell yeah.
Come gear up.
Pull back the yoke more. You gotta climb.
Shut up. What do you want me to do this?
You're supposed to climb away from the ground at a pretty good rate, you know, for the first 1,000 feet or so. Something like that. I don't know.
I don't know where I'm going.
This dude. You're supposed to know where you're going as a pilot.
No one
should know exactly where you're going. You don't want to like crash into things.
You should know where you are by knowing where you aren't.
Right, so I'm near the Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport.
You're near it? What
There's
direction?
the American that was taken off.
What direction? How many miles?
South, and like...
What's your azimuth?
What does that mean? Hold on.
I'm not 100% sure the definition. It's something related to coordinates, I think. What's your apple axis?
My apple axis?
Apple.
Apple
No,
axis.
no, you're making us all pronounce it wrong.
The furthest point you are in your orbit from.
What?
Your apoapsis.
I could probably put my flaps
I
up
can
now.
tell you're not an astronomer, Dicey.
Yeah, I know.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Allegiant 3196, flight level 340, 5 miles northwest of Terre Haute.
Oh, he's right here.
I don't know.
3196, Indy Center, radar contact, Clitera Gamma.
Fish finder.
Clitera Gamma, Allegiant 3196.
Wait a minute.
I like that I just confuse him with Fish Finder.
How do I get the people on my thing?
People on what?
My where like it tells you where the people are on your what is this called?
So you need your traffic advisory on.
Yeah, where is that?
Hit the traffic button in the middle of your range knob.
Oh. Okay. I can't see.
There you go. You've turned on your Fish Finder.
There's probably no one around there.
There is. There's a person behind me.
Well, you're not going to see him behind you then.
I still don't know where he is. I lost him.
Well, yeah, he's going away from you.
Only friend.
Is he on the same departure? That'd be kind of stupid. Probably not.
So.
He's going to DCA.
Maybe
Yeah, he's on the...
Triton 4.
Yeah, the Triton.
Is he higher than me?
I don't know. Probably too far for you to see, especially during the day. Like how it's still complaining about V-speeds. Because your VNAV speed? That's why?
Guys, I know what I'm doing.
Hey, look up at your top panel. Let's see how many of your switches should be changed that you didn't. I mean, his APU's off. That's good.
I just turned that off like 2 seconds ago.
Oh. I mean, leaving it on for the takeoff doesn't hurt anything. If anything, you know, something goes wrong, you can use it.
Oh, I know I'm not climbing hard.
Bro, you know, I was going to get some stuff earlier at the store. And I saw this van, these dudes just parked here in the corner of where a liquor store is. Like, you can't tell me that's not either a drug van or the next van used in Dumb and Dumber. Like, bruh. There's two dudes got out of it that definitely fit the car. Or fit the van.
My damn dog!
You may need to train your dog into being a co-pilot.
He's blind.
You can still handle the radios, though.
And apparently he's deaf too, because he won't listen to me.
This is kind of funny. Steve Carroll apparently has, like, made a whole calendar for himself of the 3 days of FS Expo and what all he's doing.
Alright, oh. Where's my American friend? Is he on my radar? No. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? Oh, dang, there's a whole bunch of people going from Tampa to MWCR. Oh, I see what it is. It's, what was that, XP72? Where the heck is that? This airport. I have no idea where it is. Oh, wait, right there. They even have an ATIS on it. That's funny. I've got one guy that's going to depart from Cincinnati here shortly. Eventually.
Oh.
What?
Damn dog. And make me go down there and strangle him.
That's not good.
I know.
Get your ass locked up.
If I don't do it, then no. This is what my uncle does every day.
Oh, does he fly 7-4s?
No, he's the pilot for United.
Yeah. So he's probably not flying cargo 7-4s.
Well, this actually has windows on it, so I don't know if this is cargo or not.
Oh, the one in the default one in flight sim is passenger.
This is Salty Sim.
And why are you flying? Why are you flying that call sign?
What, me?
Yeah. Why are you flying that call sign?
It's my usual call sign.
What? Just because you want to fly Korean?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Kilo Alpha Lima.
386?
Yeah. Why Korean though?
Is that's the livery I'm in.
Hmm. Are you in a livery?
No, I decided to fly the house for Boeing 747. It's got some like sticker here.
Come on, bro. You should have put UPS on there. That's really the only 7-4s that really fly into Louisville, or sometimes there's a blank livery one.
Man, I fly what I want. Let's get some vertical speed in here. Okay, not 6,000. 3,500.
Center, Legion 3196, need to step away for 5 to 10.
Well, let me know when you're back.
Will do.
You should be good on his top of descent.
That's funny.
What?
It's a baseball. In-N-Out fries ranked number 1 in America.
So all you had was ground and tower over there, I guess?
Yeah. Once center hops on, I'm not going.
I mean, you all have Memphis. A guy that's a trainee.
Yeah, I will be going to Memphis. It's a trainee? Even better.
He's an S3 of a solo, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna ruin his day.
No, don't do that.
3255. I'm not gonna.
I mean, I can go join the Memphis team so you can tell them to just fuck with you.
No, no, no. I hate it when people do that. Oh, my name dog! Oh my god. I'm gonna gauge his eyes out because he can't use them anyways.
What the hell?
He's blind.
That's not healthy for you to be hurting your dog. That's abuse.
And then sometimes he doesn't shut up. I like to bark at him back. It shuts him up. Why's McDonald's fries not ranked like 5 out of 5?
Because as soon as they get cold, they suck.
Yeah, but when they're hot and salty, especially salty.
But that's only when they're fresh, though.
Yeah, but like, they're really good.
But I'm talking fresh, not 15 minutes old.
Why am I looking at?
Like, if we're talking about like fast food French fries, like the best fries that keep well would probably be like Checkers fries.
I don't know if I've really experienced that one, at least not recently.
Or maybe Arby's fries because they freeze pretty well.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure on that, really. United 2156. I should disregard. I completely forgot Washington Center was online. Whoops. Luckily, I got 2 minutes to the border for that guy.
Okay, United 2156. Either case, I would be ready for this and in approximately 35 miles.
Alright, now 2156, contact Washington Center 133.72.
33.7, see ya, United 2156.
And it's 3372.
33.72, thanks, United 2156.
Did I just watch a F1 car score a goal?
Wait, what?
Indy Center, Delta 1030, ready to grab IFR from Cincinnati to Detroit. I didn't see the A cars. Is there anything else I need from you?
Right up 1030, you said you did or you did not see the A cars?
I did see that. I didn't know if that was all the clearance I needed.
Yeah, that's all you need. Well, if you're ready for taxi, that's when you let me know.
Welco, Delta 1030, I'll let you know when I'm ready for taxi.
Oh yeah, we got a
1030 information. Zulu is current. Runway 27 taxi via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1.
910.
Information Zulu, current taxi, runway 27 via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1, Delta 1030.
Oh my god, I'm watching a guy doing negative 6,750 feet per minute dive in a Learjet.
I'm not surprised. The Learjet can definitely do that easily. Without the speed brakes even, I think. Or maybe with the speed brakes, I don't remember. The Longitude can descend really quick too.
I don't know.
At least the one in the sim. I don't know about real life, really.
Boy, I'm hungry. I'm like real hungry.
You should eat something then.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything all day. Actually, yeah, I have. I had pretzels with peanut butter in it.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Yeah.
Definitely not. How you doing?
I actually didn't have breakfast this morning because I slept.
You got control for more than an hour today?
I never eat breakfast.
Maybe I'm hurt. I'm up here doing, 10 to 12 hour days. Exactly. I'm a center controller. I control way too much aircraft sometimes. Sometimes. Bro, if only the pilots were better.
I wonder what's going on this
You should take that one up with Sam.
Or fix level 1 not found. I don't care. I'm still putting it in the route anyway.
Sam at least does good jokes on frequency.
Yes, I definitely need to get
And Legion 3196, we're back.
So that way.
Legion 3196, welcome back. Cross Gamma at and maintain level 230.
Cross combat, maintain flight level 230, Legion 3196.
Oh my damn
Do you?
dog.
You don't need to say at Delta when it's full length.
Alright, he shut it up. He should. I don't know.
You don't at all.
Shut it up. He should shut up.
In fact, that's extra phraseology that might,
Because why can I only go Mach
count against you
0.879?
for future
What is
ratings
this?
if you try and do it.
I only have a 38 knot, like barely tailwind.
No, you don't say it at all. Because it's full length, it's assumed that's the whole point. Pickle Noodle, welcome in, how you doing? Oh, that's European pilots.
Oh shoot! I disconnected my auto throttle. Oopsie.
In real life?
0.9.
Okay, then who are you talking about then?
I have 8% on. I do. After B. I think I have enough time to go.
G's to beat. Overflared horribly. Huh.
Wait, who's the guy that was going to Washington? Where the hell is he?
In Myerspace?
No, the guy that was deporting right next to me.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, disconnected because there's no ATC.
I guess, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
So
grab
you're not
a
controlling?
snack. Finish my flight, and then I'm gonna go eat. So I'll be right back.
You should, though. Yeah, we've got to keep that lead, keep growing the gap for those days that you guys don't want to control. And it only takes them a day to grow that back.
Indy Center, Delta 1030, holding short runway 27, ready for departure.
Delta 1030, the winds are 360 at 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Delta 1030.
I wish I could, but I'm trying to be the first center that gets 50% uptime. I'm trying to make Indy Center that center. But the other people, they've gotten, I think 14 hours last time I looked. Maybe a little more. So let me see if I go do the math here. Let's see. There are 720 hours total in the month. Yeah. They all kind of cleared out here. What? It's just controller preference, really, but, you know, really it should be in remarks. Exactly. Legion 3196, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
Oh wow,
What's funny
Legion,
is I
3196.
sent one person over to Memphis, and now one guy took off from Cincinnati. Delta 1030, radar contacts the altitude.
Indy Center, Delta 1030, 3,100 feet.
And Delta 1030, turn right direct torque, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Turn right direct torque, flight level 290, Delta 1030.
Alright, I'm back. Oh my god.
Does what exist? Yes. There's one into Bowman.
Memphis is free. Oh, I already have it.
There's one into Clark County, if I remember right. Oh, never mind. Clark County doesn't have it anymore. Wait, oh shit, they got rid of the fucking ILS approach into there. Unless Navigraph is out of date? No, it still shows us how Navigraph is just fucked right now. Because on Navigraph it only shows the RNAV to 1836, but on SkyVector there is the ILS and the IDB to 18. Oh, and that ILS approach was upgraded. It's now basically all RNAV and stuff, kind of.
Min Pop Tarts are the best.
Oh hell yeah! I'm liking these some of these changes. Actually, wait, that's been there for a bit now. It looks like I didn't realize that. Must have happened like an air cycle or two ago. Looks like with the most recent one, they the runway landing distance they capitalized the L in landing. Oh, you do that.
Oh, I gotta get G.
So it looks like all of the approaches they updated for Clark County, but really none of it's really that meaningful. It's all just the look of the whatever you call the top-down part of the airport, whatever that portion is. They changed like the little pilot-controlled lighting indicators from black to white.
Oh. Wait.
It's simple enough. No, it's not. The only thing that it can give you information on is what direction it is relative to you. It just point towards it, that's it. Now a VOR shoots radials out. And so there's 360 of them radials. And so you can use that to kind of know where you are relative to the radials. All an NDB does is it tells you where it is. Now VOR often also has DME or tacking capabilities, NDBs don't. NDBs I think are also less sensitive to, or ADFs is in the plane, that's what it's called, but also less sensitive I think. What?
Not how to get G. Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I'm good though.
I should get myself Pop-Tarts sometime soon. We have some in the house. I just need to go cook them in the toaster.
It's Thin Mint Pop-Tart. Good. Go.
Thin Mint Pop-Tart. What the hell?
My last ever landing G is -1.5 out.
Minus. Oh, okay, minus 125. That's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
God damn it. That's the last goddamn Pop-Tart now.
I mean, it's not the last Pop-Tart. It's just the last one in the house. You can always get more Pop-Tarts.
No, I have more. Like, I literally have another, like, pack of them. So, you know. Oh.
Gonna be connecting to the network shortly.
Ah.
I'm like 95% sure I dented.
If you're not sure, just do it again.
I did it before I told him, or he told me to.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to wait until they tell you to ident, because otherwise they have to wait for the ident to finish.
Ow.
Yep.
Radar contact. Right. And I could.
You know, if he's telling you to ident, there's actually a piece of the 7110 that I was told about recently. That, yeah, I mostly don't need to do that anymore. As long as you have your squat code in.
I want to do a fight with someone one day. Like, Chicago. I don't know. And I probably got an update. Oh, it doesn't need to update. Wait. Then back to one aircraft.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think I've always had one aircraft for the last, like, hour.
No, you have two at once. Oh my god.
Well, one of them was, already talking to Memphis.
I'm not going, but I really wish I could.
Delta 1030, climb to maintain level 250. That would be your final.
Final altitude 250, Delta 1030.
We're back. Memphis Center is real quiet.
As in the controller is just quiet in general?
Say something.
Or is it someone else?
Sorry, what?
Is it just not many people talking, or is it just they're quiet?
There was like dead quiet until I said something. is every
That's
time I
you?
unmute my mic, one of my dogs just decides to make. Yeah.
Nope. And, you know, you don't turn a little knob in the cockpit to, you know, point it in a direction. You have to, what do they say? It was like push the tail, pull the head, or something like that. And that kind of describes how you move the arrow. Yeah, you have to use a stopwatch a lot of the time for these approaches. So that you know when to go mist and stuff, yeah. Atlanta. We could have seen that one coming.
Riggers are back. You're going to Arkansas.
Yep. If you're going directed or away from it, kinda. But it's not that accurate.
I really thought I heard both. I would. I'm gonna put all of my bits in a second.
Indy Center, Delta 1030, I'm at the top of my descent.
At 1031, cross tour at and maintain flight level 210.
Say again, Delta 1030?
Cross tour at and maintain of level 210.
Yep, cross tour at maintain flight level 210, Delta 1030.
Dude's got a nice deep voice here.
You got a guy in the airspace. I want you to be a foreign. It's like. Like it.
We'll see you, Kenny.
I popped.
Yeah, he's VFR. If he had live weather, he's currently flying through some rain. But I really doubt he is. Doubt he's using live weather. Of course, you still have to use the same winds, temperatures, and pressures, but just not the precip and clouds. That's your discretion.
Oh. There's a A319, a Boeing 7.
Oh wait, maybe it's a different Larry that's suit. That guy's an S3.
That's not even. That's like 50.
Oh, and High is about to enter my airspace. Is he streaming or is he just doing his own thing tonight? I feel like he's just doing his own thing. No, he's streaming. Huh?
Why are there pieces?
Why are there what?
Why is there two Aetises?
Because there's two Aetises.
Okay.
Arrival and departure. Fort Worth has two Aetises, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, but like they have ground and tower, and you're just center.
And that doesn't change anything.
Like Indy place.
No. That's not just kind of the one that you always put up because there's two of them. It's either that or you know, to remove it, put it to other places. But most of them I just do Cincinnati, it's easier. here's High doing his thing, about to fly into here. Wave High.
He looks like Carson Hocevar.
He looks like what?
Carson Hocevar. NASCAR driver.
Hmm.
Is he on his phone while flying? You can't do that.
Yeah, technically you're not supposed to, yeah, in real life. But this is a sim.
Now, but
Oh, that's what he's calling B-Town, okay. Delta 1030, Cleveland Center is closed, or radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency changed approved into the dark. I appreciate the ATC tonight. Thank you very much. See ya. Delta 1030.
Dude's coming in on the Tiger arrival.
Indy Center, very good evening, Southwest 2432, just leveled off flight level 380.
That's 2432, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Pie's just doing his thing. He's about to call me. I got that VFR guy coming in, but I don't know if he's gonna, or if he's going to Louisville and he'll call me, or what he's doing. I don't know. Hard to tell.
Indianapolis Center, New England 357, just crashing over Savvy now. Flight level 342, descending 36, start crashing 320.
New England 357, Indy Center. You are under contact 5 miles west of the Newcomers Down DME. Cross Bauer at and maintain flight level 240.
Bauer, flight level 240, New England 357.
Is Memphis going offline? Why are those aircraft not tracked? Oh, they're probably VFR. Just 2 VFR guys up at 17.5 in King Airs, it looks like. No flight following. What the heck is going on there? They're all just no flight following. You know, there's airspace that where people just come out of Columbus. I almost feel like it'd be confusing as to which center to hand off to. I mean, I guess it's somewhat easy to figure out now that I'm kind of sitting there looking at it. Because Columbus International is like almost right in the middle of this little section here. I mean, I guess one of the waypoints they usually go to is like right down here for departures. Another one over there. Another one somewhere up in this area. I don't remember exactly where. Another one over here. So I guess that's somewhat self-explanatory. You don't need to send them to this area here that is the Cincinnati low sector at all. Because that probably only mostly focuses on Cincinnati arrivals and departures from the north.
Griffin? Brother.
I come to patterns at an airport near space, but didn't know if you just wanted to handle IFR airliners? Oh, hell nah. Like anything interesting over this? Like back when I was just doing tower, like yeah, I would totally do that. There was some points I'd have 6 guys in the pattern. It's a lot to work. I wouldn't do that as a center. I'd do maybe 2 guys in the same pattern. 3 if I'm not busy. Alright, just radar calls for your IRL training. Go for it.
Yo, should I ask ATC to take a nap? Oh, the clouds are...
You should ask ATC for what? Take a nap, you said? Bruh. That's a little different, though.
Why? Is Uber off network?
Yeah? You're supposed to disconnect if you're doing shit like that.
Indy Center, Skyhawk 3-2 Mike Papa, VFR request.
I wish I could, like...
Treat you Mike Papa, Indy Center, say request.
Skyhawk 3-2 Mike Papa is 4 miles south of Louisville Airport. Intentions to full stop at Louisville with Kilo.
And I'm assuming you're meaning the Louisville Airport?
Sorry, Louisville Airport. So for Skyhawk 3-2 Mike Papa.
And remember, 2 Mike Papa, Squawk 6742, the Louisville altimeter 299er tree.
Squawk 6742, Skyhawk 3-2 Mike Papa.
Indianapolis Center, American 828 Heavy, flight level 370, roughly 60 nautical miles to the west of the Brickyard VOR.
American 828, Indy Center, radar contact.
Did I miss a contact me?
No, you didn't.
Okay, thank you. We'd like to climb to 390 if able.
American 828, climb and maintain level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, American 828 Heavy.
And 2 Mike Papa, radar contact 6 miles southeast of the Godman Airport. Love using Godman.
What?
Southwest 2432, clear direct Fort Wayne.
Clear direct Fort Wayne, Southwest 2432. Southwest 2432. 2432. Much appreciated on that shortcut.
Done patterns at Fort Wayne. Oh yeah? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, that VOR is used for a lot of traffic going into the Chicago area. Now, this guy should be descending any minute now, and actually, you know, because he's streaming, I can literally go watch his stream. His top of descent is almost now. So that's kind of useful to know as a controller.
Watching some guy
Real old Australia, hell yeah.
fix a house at Sultan's.
Although he hasn't
New
changed.
England 357, vacating flight level 20 for Bauer 240.
Roger. Okay, so he. Huh. Interesting. He's not using VNAV? He's using flight level change. Oh, okay, it's a little weird, but okay. Normally people would use use vertical nav for that. And number 2, Mike Papa. Information Lima is current. You can expect to enter the right downwind, runway 17 left.
Okay, Lima, and expect to enter the right downwind, 17 left. Skyhawk 32, Mike Papa.
I don't know, what is the most hated state in the US? Let's look. I'm watching a video.
I don't know. The most hated state. I don't know.
Indiana, Illinois.
Illinois? Why?
Illinois. I don't know.
Would have thought it would have been like one of the southern states or something, maybe. Because it probably wouldn't have been one of the northern states, at least one of the ones in the central U.S. Because like those are less talked about, you know? Eli, how you doing? Lincoln 357 descend via the Tiger 4 arrival. Runway 36 right. The Cincinnati altimeter 29 or 9 or 4.
94, descend via Tiger 436 right. New England 57.
And of course, he's putting down his, oh, here it did 6,000 there. Just keep on the plane descending. But then I thought you would have it on, like, it would say like VNAV in the autopilot box there. Maybe not. I don't know how an Airbus works. Airbus is not really my thing.
That's pretty cool.
What?
A battery charging station.
What the heck? Apparently, one of the Jacksonville centers is asking for comms on an aircraft. Atlanta says they don't have them. Another Jacksonville center says I do, but he won't read back but keeps asking questions. He says, darn, didn't have to reach towards my home key, which is the key to do a contact me. Oh, bro, I just thought of something. So, you know, there's all those, like, different commands that I have that you can that I can DM people with to give them information about how things are actually supposed to work. I could make buttons with my fucking touch portal to like, do those commands. That might be useful. Instead of having to try and remember them all. That'd be pretty useful, actually. I might need to go do some of that. The only thing is how exactly what I did. I have to find that specific window. I don't know if it can do that.
Well,
I might go experiment with it. What?
An Air India 787 divert.
Divert to where?
We took off from Hong Kong.
Hmm.
Isn't Boeing just great at making planes?
I don't know. Oh, wait, I gotta go there, page, there. Can I show like what the grid looks like? Yeah, I mean, let's see, I can put at least another one there. I don't know how many of these commands I have. I'm probably gonna need a bigger grid than this.
What is that?
What? This is touch portal. That's how I control the screen on my phone. American 828, clear direct washer.
Clear direct washer, American 828 heavy.
Apparently there's some radar for some weather going.
Yeah, there's weather all over the place right now.
The clouds are pink, but the sun is still pretty.
Huh.
Oh, my weather.
Alright, I am back. Just had to deal with a busy Miami departure.
Hmm.
Oh, Patton. Oh, yeah, there's 38 aircraft.
Dang.
Oh.
Is there an event going on in Miami? Because there's 36 departures.
Yeah, there's an event.
And...
There is, in fact, an event.
Well, good thing I picked Opalaka, otherwise I would be waiting for a while.
You know, I should probably make different categories for these. That might be useful. So they're already in categories in my thing.
Tell me there's precipitation. I ain't seen no precipitation on the radar. It's actually over to my left, not in front of me.
There's so many what? I don't know why I have so many fucking icon packs. I don't even remember what most of them are.
Oh, is that at my level, or is that like on the ground?
I think all the Just Flight Warrior 2 be higher fidelity for a Cherokee model than... I have no idea, I'm gonna be honest. No idea. Have I just lost track of, like... where the basic ones are? I mean, that's a blank button, but... not what I want. There we go. I can use these.
That guy
It's not exactly the ones I'm looking for.
That guy's sucks.
Oh, there we go. This is the ones I'm looking for.
Indy Center, Southwest, 2432. How long until we're out of your airspace? Looking for 10 minutes out.
Well, let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know where that's Southwest 2432.
Milligan Tree 57 information. November is a current. Expect the ILS runway tree 6 right approach from RUP.
Access right, and we'll expect that from RUP, note on 357, and just FYI, the it says 18 left, there has a 18 left center closed, plus 36 center, just a typo you might want to correct.
You're talking about the real ATIS or my ATIS?
I'm talking about your ATIS.
I mean, mine says 36 right.
Well, no, in your with about 18-3600 being closed, it's 18 LC slash 360.
Okay.
That's the D8-ish.
Yeah. It should be fixed in Oscar's current.
Oh, I see some precipitation starting to form on my radar. There's also some, right? Ooh, that feels... Lowest.
You don't see any ATIS and V-Pilot? You're doing something wrong then. Actually, which airport are you at? Because that does matter. I can only put 4 ATIS out at a time.
Hey, Zach.
Skyhawk 32 by is down a beam, 17 left.
Number 2, my Papa. The winds are 090 tree. There are only 17 left, clear to land.
Alright, 17 left, and Skyhawk 32 by Papa.
Indy Exec doesn't have an ATIS. It's an uncontrolled field. It might have an ASOS or AWAS, but we don't not really supposed to put this up on VATSIM. To show me one nearby. I mean, Indianapolis has one, but I can only put 4 out at a time, so I don't have one in Indy right now. Camera says you don't have it.
God damn it. I accidentally clicked my heading button and I didn't notice until I was.
Wait, should get
heading in
what?
that direction.
Oh, the warrior thing. Honestly, I don't know if it's really that worth it. Comanche is definitely better in terms of the sim.
How long have I been going that way? Oh, I'm outside of their space now. That's not.
Wait, why are you outside of airspace? Weird. Comanche Breed is training in an archer. I mean, you could do it, but, you know, whatever.
Wise.
Indianapolis Center, JetBlue 711, flight level 360.
Indianapolis Center, United 2314 at 40,000.
JetBlue 711 Indy Center, radar contact 11 miles west of the Zanesville VOR. United 2014 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Number 2, Mike Papa, taxi to parking via Echo.
Parking via Echo. Oh, thanks.
Did you, like, deviate for weather or some shit?
Me?
Indianapolis Center, Pilot Club 8121 on the ground at Indy Exec. Ready to taxi, requesting just touch and goes.
Like a 8121 Indy Center, the Indy Executive Airport is uncontrolled, so that'll be on the CTAF if you so wish to do pattern work there.
Alright, thank you.
Yo, my auto throttle.
New England 357 at Rupp, cleared the ILS for me 36 right approach.
At Rupp, put 3, right, no, 357.
Alright, here we go. Now we're going back to road. Or as I would like to say, empty. Yeah, there's definitely some weather. Oh, this is cool. It looks like a strawberry type of color in the sky.
This is kind of funny. So High is flying into Cincinnati here. He doesn't have up-to-date nav data, so he doesn't have the new approaches. But he plugged it all in manually, and then one waypoint apparently doesn't exist in the air cycle he has this plane on. So he kind of just did radial distance to fix or whatever the heck to get it approximate. And I'm like, close enough.
Ew.
Huh?
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1691 Heavy 360 coming in from the east.
FedEx 1691 Indy Center, radar contact 6 miles west of the Bel Air VOR. Oh, bro, I just got someone connected midair. Yeah. Someone connected midair. Yay. Are they gonna call me? Who knows?
All right, Indy Center, Green Air 2386 Heavy with you, fellow 290.
Green Air 2386, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Now, the real question is, do you have the MBL 5 on board?
Bueno.
I guess you're not flying like the 7-3 or something.
No, I'm not.
So you probably do. So actually,
those planes are also updated though, so they should.
Well, it's the nav data that some planes have requires.
2432 back with you.
The West 2432 and Center, welcome back. Yeah, but some of the planes you have to pay for require the Navigraph hub thing to get the nav data.
Indy Center, good evening.
But you're in a basic plane.
Information, Oscar on board is ready for taxi down in Cincinnati.
Delta 1825, or 27. Indy Center, thanks for Oscar, except it's departure information Bravo. Current seems to pick up the arrival latest. Runway 27, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 1.
Alright, my mistake. I do have information Bravo on board, and we're going runway 27 via Juliet.
I can't see anything.
Juliet Kilo 1 for Delta 1827.
You should have taxi lights on.
Green Air 2386, clear direct Gin. Descend via the MBL 5 arrival. Landing runway 17 left. The Louisville altimeter 299
Clear direct in and descend via the MBL 5 arrival. Green Air 2386.
And it's gin, like the drink.
Yeah. It might have sounded stupid when I said it.
Yeah, you did sound stupid.
I am stupid.
I will agree.
Oh my god. Also, my auto throttle isn't working still, so that's good.
Southwest 2432, descend and maintain of level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, Southwest 2432.
Yeah, they're gonna have to service this plane because I think I broke it. I can't see a thing.
I'm so much you
My
get
landing
ice cream.
lights aren't even working.
Who is? Oh. I guess just ice
Indy
cream.
Center Delta 1827, holding short 27.
Alright, Delta 1827, the winds are 350 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, Delta 1827.
Lincoln 5, correction, Lincoln 357, the winds 350 at 4, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Land on 357.
And Indy Center. Just to let you know, flight level 290 where I'm at, you can't see a thing.
That makes sense. There's a bit of precip, probably a lot of clouds where you are.
Yeah, but like you can't see anything.
That's what IFR is for.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon, good night. FedEx 1325, flight level 350, checking in.
FedEx 1325, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
I'm looking at my radar. The only clouds I can see are like 20 miles in front of me.
You won't see clouds on your radar.
I have weather on it. Okay, weather. The only weather I see. Is my plane spooling up or is that...
United 2314, I'm going to turn down my volume, so if you need to call me, could you call me via text?
Sure.
Alright, thank you.
Riddle me this, Stu.
Hmm.
My auto throttle isn't working, and my throttle is currently at 0. Why am I staying at the same speed? Is it at 0? Oh, it's not. What? So my throttle is... What? Oh yeah, I'm looking behind me now. Yeah, that... I can see now, but... Jeez.
Indy Center Southwest 2432, level off, flight level 300, currently 10 about summer top of drop.
Southwest 2432, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency Imperial Southwest 2432, we'll see you next time, have a good night.
Delta 1827, radar contacts the altitude.
Capacity 2600, Delta 1827.
Delta 1827, climb and maintain, level 330. Turn left, direct Katrin.
I maintain 330, and we're going direct to Catlin for Delta 1827.
I know we got Judge High's landing here. Little framey. I don't know if that's the stream or him.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1325 seconds. Step out and go use the restroom real quick.
Well, let me know when you're back.
Alrighty, will do.
Floated.
They're no good.
If you look down in Jacksonville Center, both me and Sleeveless are kind of flying parallel to each other.
Sleeveless is there?
Indy Center, hello. King Air 168 Charlie Mike is about 15 miles to the southwest of Hotel Tango Sierra inbound full stop.
Alright, Charlie Mike, Indy Center.
Western Global 760.
The Huntington altimeter 299 or 4. The wind's 170 at 4. Into right base runway 21.
Hey, right base runway 21, and Charlie Mike, thank you.
Looking 357, and dash you straight into parking.
Straight into parking, 357.
You suck.
Okay, so like, do you mean runway 12? There's no 21.
That's my mistake. Yes, 1-2.
12, Charlie Mike, thank you.
Good evening, Indy Center. King Air 7 Tango Whiskey for 7,000, approximately 10 miles to the west of Tri-State Airport. Looking for full stop landing.
Number 7 Tango Whiskey, Indy Center. The Huntington altimeter 299.4, winds 1704. Enter right base, runway 12, and you'll be following traffic on about a 7 to 8 mile right base.
Alright, 1 to right base from a 1-2, and we'll follow and keep an eye out for the other traffic. 7 Tango Whiskey.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1325, we are back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Indy Center, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Can you, call my maintenance manager for this airplane?
I mean, I don't think I can.
Ah, shucks. We'll get to it when we're on the ground, because this plane is broken.
I mean, doesn't a 7.4 have, like, A cards and stuff on it to call the company?
I don't know. I'm not good at flying.
Number 8, Charlie Mike, the winds are 170 at 4, runway 12, clear to land.
1-2, clear to land, Charlie Mike, thank you.
See altimeter 2.
And number 7, Tango Whiskey, that traffic you're following is off your nose in the right base, reporting on site.
Looking for traffic, we'll report inside 7 Tango Whiskey. Tango Whiskey's got the traffic.
Alright, 7 Tango Whiskey, maintain a visual separation and suggest you start slowing down.
Yeah, we got visual start slowing down. Looking at visual separation, 7 Tango Whiskey.
Alright, 7 Tango Whiskey, the winds are 1704, runway 12, clear to land number 2.
1-2, clear to land number 2, 7 Tango Whiskey.
FedEx 1691 to center, maintain, flight level 300.
300, FedEx 1691 Heavy.
And our 2386, information Lima is current, expect the ILS from runway 17 left approach.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll expect ILS 17 left, damn, Korean Air 2386.
And information Lima is current, let me know when you have it.
We got Lima, Korean Air 2386 Heavy.
Alright, when you called me first on the radio, it sounded like you said United. I'm just saying.
Get your ears checked.
What? What if I just, like, kill 3 of my engines right now?
That would probably be a loss of the airplane. If 3 of them died.
It's already a loss of an airplane. There's no way they can fix the electronics.
2 of them you can fly it on, but 1, I don't know about that. Especially if it's an outboard engine. You have to start dumping all the fuel to lighten the plane, maybe? I don't even know if that would work.
What Dylan put in. Oh, 17 is landing south. Oh yeah, because we gotta.
Alright, good. They're good. Barely made it with the guy in short funnel there. Number 8, Charlie Mike, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, come on, thank you.
Basic ATCS1 exam unlocked. Think you'll do this tomorrow? Okay. Go for it. And Diamond Mike, how you doing? I'm doing fine.
What? Oh, Roman Anthony hit him. He's in my starting lineup? Oh, he is.
These dudes are taking like the reverse high speeds. Like, you're not really supposed to do that, but okay. Number 7 Tango Whiskey, taxi to Barking via Alpha.
Barking via Alpha, Tango Whiskey.
Actually, this gotta be slant T, not receive. FedEx 1091. He's I think he stopped at 330, which is not where he was supposed to stop. It's now been 3 radar ticks and he's not descended. We've had a 1691 confirm descending flight level 300.
300, FedEx 691, my apologies.
I mean, technically, you should have been 300 by this line right there, but I'm working to combine. It's fine. Back to Boston. Delta 1827, confirm your direct Katrin. He is not.
Delta 1827. We went direct killing, direct Catherine. Sorry about that. Straightening it up right now.
Aww, he's a little high on the arrival.
Me?
Yeah. You're at least 1,000 feet high.
Speed brakes, you know. 1,000%. Alright, come on, nosedive right now. We're already at negative 4,000. Negative 5,000.
Oh my god.
Negative 6,000.
Just make sure you don't go down too fast, because you gotta be below 7 here in a minute, and then above 6.
Don't worry, I'm going. It's going fast.
Yeah, going pretty quick.
So. Oh my god. No, shut up!
And now you can relax on the speed brake, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, you hear this, right?
No, I'm not watching your thing.
No, I cannot hear it. You know, I've become numb to it.
No, like my mic, my damn dog.
Oh, yeah. Thought you were talking about the sim.
Right. Louisville's not in sight. Oh my god. It's light precipitation. I swear, I'm going to send her to, the Humane Society. This one, all of them are leaving. I'm not having any more dogs. Even the ones that aren't barking, they're all leaving.
FedEx 1691, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 29992.
So
29992, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing south, FedEx 1691.
It's kind of crazy how many people just don't even really know they have bad mics on VATSIM.
What is that right in there? At Poodle. Or Puddle. Is that Puddle? PDUDL?
What, a waypoint? Yeah?
Yeah. It's Puddle?
Puddle, Poodle, I don't know. Greener 2386, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Green Air 2386.
That's not what it says on Drive.
How are bad mics permissible on the network? Generally they're not, but it's like, you know, if it's bad enough, you could tell him to shut the fuck up. But like, that guy's not bad enough. It's mostly a radio static that covers it up.
You can't see the airport at all. Oh yeah, I can. I can see a runway over there.
You got a decent mic for like 20 to 30. Well, not everyone knows their mic sounds bad because they don't listen to themselves. A lot of people don't want to listen to themselves.
Are you just gonna send me like Direct Racer
What do you mean?
for the iOS?
No. Follow the arrival.
What? Shut up.
You get a turn coming up here.
No, I'm turning right now.
In which case, you'll get a pretty quick turn to the right. I mean, technically, I could have just told you flight present heading and stuff, but I don't know if I trust you to do a tight approach.
King Air 168 Charlie Mike is looking for VFR departure to the northeast or the taxi.
And number 8 Charlie Mike. Runway. Let's see, runway 12 taxi via Alpha Golf. Cross 12 at Alpha.
12 at Alpha Golf, cross 12 at Alpha, Charlie Mike.
And our 2386, turn right, heading 090 vectors approach.
090 vectors approach, Green Air 2386.
And King Air 747 Tango Whiskey, same traffic.
7 Tango Whiskey, runway 12, taxi via Alpha Golf, cross runway 12. You can follow the fellow King Air there.
Alpha Golf, cross 12, we'll follow the fellow King Air and 7 Tango Whiskey. Excellent, Charlie Mike. Can we get an intersection departure from Alpha? That'll work for us, or Golf.
Alright, Charlie Mike, on course departure period, winds 170 at 4. Runway 12 at Alpha, clear for takeoff.
12 at Alpha, clear for takeoff, Charlie Mike.
Ice cream syrup, man.
Oh, Slugger, like Louisville Slugger. That's probably what the wave
Yeah.
is.
Green Air 2386, turn right, heading 150, join the localizer.
150, join the localizer, Green Air 2386, heavy.
What's your indicator speed right now? Just wondering.
240?
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if you were 250 or if you were slower.
Well, my ground speed's over 50.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Because winds and stuff. Green Air 2386, you are 5 miles from Mork. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, and clear ILS 17 left, Green Air 2386.
Did I say right?
No, I just...
Okay. You just brain farted?
I forgot what runway you said. Alright, we have Vina.
Number 7 Tango Whiskey, you want the intersection departure?
Hey, Throne.
Alright, 7 Tango Whiskey, the wind's 170 at 4, on course departure approved. Runway 12 at Alpha, clear for takeoff.
12 Alpha, takeoff on course approved, 7 Tango Whiskey.
I'll get it in a second. Green Air 2386, the wind 0903, you're only 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 left, Green Air 2386.
FedEx 1691. Expect the ILS runway 2 tree left approach.
Expect 23 left approach. ILS 23 left approach, FedEx 690.
Indy Center, Noise 358, Bravo 26, push with Bravo.
And in tree 58, the ramp is, the ramp tower is closed. Do not control the ramp. Push your discretion.
Push your discretion. 358.
Alright, runway's in sight.
And right, Charlie Mike, frequency change approved.
Pushing approved, Charlie Mike, thank you.
And we're going up, and...
How did it auto-track that guy? What the hell? Oh, okay, he's not squawking 1200. What the fuck?
Alright, looks like we're...
Delta 1827, I'll need you at an even altitude here in a few minutes. Would you like to climb or descend?
I'll climb.
Delta 1827, climb or maintain, flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, Delta 1827.
Wait, how do I see where the ground is? What?
What do you mean where the ground is? You just look out the window. We're 7 Tango Whiskey, frequency change approved.
No. On your, CMD? Is that what it's called? PFD?
MFD?
No, the one next to your MFD. The one where, like, your
PFD.
Your pitch? Yeah, your PFD. You know how there's altitude there. How do I find out where the ground is to where I'm 1,000 over?
I mean where you're 1,000 over.
I don't care. I'm going full in.
I mean, Louisville's elevation is 501.
I don't care.
And the specific runway you're landing on... Oh, it's 501.
Oh, we're a little low. Oh, nope, we're good. Sorry, I had to do that real quick.
You just gotta watch out, because that glide slope and runway sneaks up on you. Especially with the interstate there on short final.
Alright, I see it.
Just because 7.4 is so tall.
This runway so much. I've never landed on this runway with a 7.4 though, so it's gonna be interesting. Alright, 2 red, 2 white. Are you watching my stream? I hope not.
Now we are. Up, all white. That's kind of a good thing, because the sim, I don't think, models the approach into Louisville that well. Up, over flaring. Floating.
I don't care.
Really floating.
Alright.
Off the center line, your wing is striking something on the right.
My wing is not striking anything. It's raining here.
Yeah, it is.
And reverses off. Oh, are my landing lights not on? Oh, they don't work. What?
Do you have physical hardware that does them?
What?
I don't. Do you have physical hardware that's a switch for landing lights?
I just turned on the switch.
I'm talking like in your hands. Do you have physical hardware that's not landing lights?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, whatever. Creator 2386, taxi to parking via Delta, runway 29er, and Charlie.
Delta, runway 29er, and Charlie. Creator 2386.
Yeah, because the 7.4s usually park over there at ramp 9 or 11.
Indy New England 3, it's spot 4, request taxi.
And 358, runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Juliet, Kilo 1.
Sierra, Juliet, Kilo 1, 358 to 27.
So what rate my landings do?
Right of center line.
189 at
right of center line, probably 2,000 feet past the touchdown zone. in a 7-4 where you need to touch down pretty, especially because you're landing on the shorter runway right now. The longer runway is closed. So, I mean, I'd judge that like a
Wait,
4 out of 10.
the longer runway's closed?
Yeah, that's why you didn't land on
What?
it. It's fucking construction, I guess. I think there's stuff going on Bravo, like between Bravo 6 and Bravo 3 maybe, or somewhere around that area.
Alright, I'm taking off 29er, let's go.
No. If you go too fast, our safety logic gets mad at us, and in real life, they gotta fill out a report for that.
Warning, runway 29
There it is.
closed.
It went off. You set off the safety logic, bro. You're going too fast. FedEx 1691 at Larry, cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
At Larry, clear for ILS 23 left approach, FedEx 1691.
Is Atlanta gonna take the fucking handoff? Like, dang. They have like a minute and a half. Yeah, that one is. Off your left. Hang a Larry. Like, bro, Atlanta just handed me off a guy right up north and he hasn't taken the handoff yet.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 1455 with you at flight level 360.
Airways 2711 Indy Center, welcome aboard. I just realized I was handing off to the wrong person, I think. I think I was. Oh, whoops.
Oh!
Indy Center, Spirit Wing 2711, flight level 370.
Delta 1827, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907 for Delta 1827, good night.
And there was someone calling Indy, say it again.
Indy Center, Spirit Wing 2711, flight level 370.
Airways 2700, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Northern 358, ready to do 7 at Cincinnati.
Entry 58, the one's 310 with Treat, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, cleared for takeoff, Northern 58.
Oh, so I acknowledged the wrong guy earlier, whoops.
Oh my god. Watch free, Otani pitching. Oh my god.
And FedEx 1325, Washington Center is closing for the night. Register service terminated, freaking get change approved. FedEx 1325, Indy Center. Oh, and now he responds in text. Okay. What the heck? Oh shit, I gotta go upstairs to get my thing.
That said he was,
That's an aircraft. The Spring Stadium Center will be right back.
There's again.
Actually, wait a second. Actually, before I go, JetBlue 711, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Percent approved, JetBlue 711. See ya.
And how about before you go, 388 17 for 5,000 via SID.
Yeah, be honest, did forget about you. Then again, 358 radar contact, line maintain for level 390.
Well, 390, no, 56. Or, sorry, 358.
He's gonna get shelled. Brandon Brooks, who the hell is that? This guy sucks.
Hey, Indy Center, I apologize. My radio changed for some reason. Just wanted to make sure I have clearance to land. 23 left, FedEx 1691.
Yeah, Indy Center. Out.
Ah, copy that. Yeah, for some reason I heard fuel silence and I'm looking at my radio change. I guess clear to land. Nobody's ahead of me.
Come on, Toddy.
FedEx 1691 Heavy, the winds are 220 at 7, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, FedEx 1691 Heavy.
Door at Q82. Wow, that's already past the normal waypoint I can give direct. Normally it's washer.
Four! Yeah!
Use caution. He seems to have difficulty understanding basic instruction. Oh no. That's not good.
Who?
Just someone. An aircraft.
Oh my god!
Fairwings 2711 is to maintain level 310.
Descend maintain 310, Spirit Wings 2711.
Oh, they hit the umpire. This bat went like 3,000 feet. What are we doing? Swing the bat. You swung at the other one, and you don't swing at
FedEx
this one.
1691, taxi to parking via Delta.
Walking via Delta, FedEx 1691, thank you.
Triple digits! He's thrown 11 pitches. Almost half of them are balls. Yeah! 2 hits in a row. Let's go.
Dude's literally cheering over baseball.
Hell yeah, I am. I hate this guy. He hasn't pitched in like a year and a half. I paid thousands of dollars to watch Shohei Ohtani get shelled off of.
Yes, Fairwings 2711, clear direct Scarlet. Cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 299 tree, and you can expect landing 28 left.
How can I hear you? I'm not even.
Direct Scarlet, cross Scarlet at or above 10,000, altimeter 2993, expect 28 left, Spirit Wings 2711.
There's Spirit Wings 2711, it's not at or above, it's just at 10,000.
Sorry, at 10,000, Spirit Wings 2711.
What's a 185 Skywagon? What?
You don't know what that is?
Hell no, it's a
Straight
tail
plane?
dragger, I see.
Well, I guess. Is it? Thought it wouldn't.
That's what I can see.
Maybe 182 is the one that I'm thinking of. That's not a tail dragger.
Aircraft. Why is there a drone?
Because there is.
Bomb.
There's all sorts of different vehicles you can get for the
Nope.
sim.
I'm never gonna be allowed to watch baseball on a plane. Because I'm always like, hit a bomb, hit a bomb. And the passenger's gonna look at me like, what did you just say?
Like, bro, I don't know if you've seen, there's a few different things that Got Friends have made that isn't necessarily a normal thing. So there's a cross cart here. Basically a go-kart.
What?
Is
that in the sim?
Yeah.
20
You
or
got
24?
Astro 1. I think both, maybe. I'm not sure. I have to go check.
This guy's pitched 2 batters. They already got someone warming up in the pen.
And then you can fly in a personal drone.
Go, Nano. Safe.
You see this shit, bro?
What the hell is that?
It's the Astro 1. $5.
$5?
Yeah, they don't really overcharge for their stuff. This one's $10.
So a Microsoft Flight Simulator go-kart is $10.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Not really.
Yeah, he's safe.
Another inbound.
Never mind. You hear my mom. Feel you. Ah! Damn headset, bro. Swear. Nope. Good eye. What are they singing?
I don't know.
Let's go Padres, yeah! That's what they're singing, for sure. Whoa! This guy can't throw a strike. Oh, I need a mix-up of call signs for bingo.
You do.
Yeah. Let's go, Gavin Sheets. Safe. Ow. He's out.
You're just so
What?
disappointed.
Yeah, because you should have beat that out. Or 90s.
Could you beat that out?
Absolutely not.
Then why are you saying he should?
Because he's in the major leagues. He should have athleticism.
What about your athleticism?
I'm pretty
Non-existent?
big, man. I shut up. It's not funny. Oh, Mike, what a call. It was a horrible call.
Move.
Why are they sponsored by Anna?
I don't know.
It's probably because it's... Oh, let's look. We're in America. Let's look at their sponsors. We have Al Nippon Airways.
They fly to the U.S.
Churu. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know either.
Synchrone? I don't know what that is. Toyo Tires. That's a Japanese brand.
Maybe.
Safe! Ah, he's out again.
You're just so disappointed.
Yeah. My mom's over here. I think she has horrible eyes because I could tell that he was out, and she was like, "Replay that." I was like, "What?"
EMI. Oh, way over there. Okay.
Can we do one of the pick your bingo things?
What? You can't do your channel points for it?
Oh, you can do that.
I'm still.
How much
I'm
is
still. Go look. I mean, I'm still going through some of these.
There's none. That's not.
Yeah, you can use channel points to start a vote and
call
stuff.
it random, right?
No, there's a
Is it-
vote one.
Start stream bingo vote. Okay.
Yeah, they're all different prices. Because, just a random one, you don't even need to vote.
I'm winning so far
How do you know?
because I'm the only person that's voted.
I think that's everything there. I mean, we can also look at the leaderboard last 7 days. Where are you on the leaderboard? In the last 7 days. You are number 15 of the last 7 days.
Oh. The last 30 days, I'm higher than that.
Last 30 days, you're 5.
I am? Yeah.
Yeah. All time, you're 14.
Bet.
Dylan's number 1, Sky's number 2, High's number 3,
Yeah,
and
'cause
Needing's
you're
number
heavy
4.
stream.
So basically, for the mods, top 4 of all time.
Bingo!
But the last 30 days, there's 2 people that aren't mods. Hell yeah.
You know what? Someone else. Here's it.
You're just doing another one? Oh,
Yeah.
random one.
You know what? Nah, even better.
So now you did the 5,000 channel points redeemed per team. I guess if all you do is claim that, you can get that one. I mean, I don't know why you keep doing them. You already have bingo. You already won.
Oh, yeah, we'll give
wants
this
to
guy
give me
60.
Indy Center, Nirvana 4866.
Wait, how do I unclick my vote?
You can't. You
Ah,
can't.
4866 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Who's 65? Who picked 60? Is that you, Dylan?
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna pick that because I have that on my thing, so I was gonna pick it for you, but.
Hmm.
Let's see who wins. We also have number 6 on. What is number 6? 20 viewers.
Number 6, Stu has 20 viewers.
Yeah.
We haven't quite gotten there yet.
Pilot doesn't answer when ATC calls them. They are already on my frequency. That happens all the time.
Yeah, it's claimed. It should be already, right?
2 bingos! Yeah, it is.
Hey, Spirit Wings, 2711 information to Mike is current. Which approach would you like?
You have Mike, and we're set up for 28 left for the IL.
Everybody's 179, expect the ILS 28 left approach and descend via the Scarlet to arrival.
Airlanes 27 left.
Alright, you stepped over me there. Descend via the Scarlet to arrival.
Man, I'm gonna go eat.
Descend the
Oh my
Scarlet
God.
to arrival. Airlanes 27 left.
So you didn't hear that, right?
Huh?
You didn't hear that?
Hear what?
Okay. Nothing happened.
Shat yourself?
No, I just... Nothing. Oh, strike 3! Get out of here! Sorry.
Southwest 1455, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Descend and maintain, flight level 300, Southwest 1455.
New England 358, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator, freaking to change approved.
This is me, no longer with the 22.8, New England 358, have a great one.
You say it's good to no longer be with you? Bruh. He's really trying to make it so that I get to say do the with you bingo thing. I wouldn't say that counts, bro. That ain't how it works.
Indy Center, Southwest 1455.
Southwest 1455.
Can you confirm flight level 330 or 300?
It's 300, 300.
Flight level 300, appreciate it, Southwest 1455.
DQ blizzards are pretty good. Am I from Indianapolis? No, from Louisville. Yeah, around this area. And the like center of like this Y shape right here is basically where the airport is. It's not exactly, but it's very close. Right there. As you can see the Y on this display right here. Right next to the airport. Right there. The most HC controllers live in the designated place where they control a lot of the time, yeah. Not always, but a lot of the time. It's never really fun to only have a few dots on the screen, you know? But it happens. On some nights, especially when I'm trying to control, like, every single night. Now people are tired of Miami. Or as one of the center controllers calls it, Miami. I always find that one kind of funny. Oh, if you guys ever get this guy, or there's a guy with the same name, but it's Senior. They're both good controllers down in Havana. Often during Havana Sunday service, they do it like every Sunday. They'll both be around. Oh, they have a approach controller over there. Huh. Fairways 2711 to center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, fairway 2711.
Indy Center, how you doing? Southwest 1344 is 40 miles to the north of Flask at flight level 380. We're currently offsetting 40 miles right of our route center line for weather.
Southwest 1344, Indy Center radar contact. Welcome aboard. Oh, wait. Doing land and hold short runway 12 on 9 off. That one's interesting. Oh. Probably so they can land more planes. Spare wings 2711, turn left heading 300, join the localizer.
Left turn 300, join the localizer, spare wings 2711.
Why do I always get distracted, bro? God damn it, he's too late of a turn. I just barely wins 27 my mistake. A bit of a late turn there to center maintain 2,400. Turn left heading 260 to join.
260 down to 2,400, spare wings 27.
And spare wings 2711. You're a mile from Buckeye. Maintain 2,400 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Clear to a left approach, maintain 2,400 until established, spare wings 2711.
Southwest 1344, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Southwest 1344.
That's perfect on the glass up there. Release 2711, the wind's 110 at 5. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, spare wings 2711.
Dang, y'all keep doing the bingo votes. Alright, Miami wasn't as bad as you were expecting. That airport sure can handle the volume it's got at the moment. Yeah, it definitely can. Because I think they can land 3 different runways at once. It would be like 8 left or right, 9, and then 1, 2. I think that's a thing they can do. Especially if they, tell you hold short of 9 and stuff on 12. No, it's right. They can use all the runways. Well, yes, they can. I'm talking about landing runways. I don't think they can land 8 left and 8 right at the same time because they're way too close together. They have to treat them basically as the same runway when it comes to landing aircraft. But when it comes to landing and departures, they can use 1 for departures, 1 for landing. Squeeze the departures between the landing ones. They were 8 right and 12. Oh, so they weren't even using 9? I guess unless someone requested it. They were probably using 9 for takeoffs too. You landed 9, huh? Came from the south, alright. Over from the north, landing 8 right or 12. Oh, okay. Endeavor 4866 descend pilot discretion to maintain level 230.
230, pilot discretion, Endeavor 4866.
Southwest 1455, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 29er, 9er tree.
Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. ILS runway 23, altimeter 29er, 9er 3, Southwest 1455.
I should wonder if Atlanta never uses the 4th line. Because I almost never see them actually modify the 4th line there when I hand them aircraft. Airways 2711, taxi to Barking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Parking Charlie Delta 3, Spearwings 2711, good night.
Or some people have got to have the most echoey rooms. This sometimes makes it hard for me to understand them. Sometimes. Alright, so earlier, this was like the beginning of the stream here. I get distracted too easily, bro. I was looking at like graphics card options here that I might go for in the future. So, I don't know. Okay, so this is the published. I was kind of looking at that like, what is that? What is that? So, isn't the XTX like more powerful AMD card or something? So maybe it's just AMD, or at least they haven't looked at that card to be able to get its performance and stuff. Because my current card has 12 gigs of VRAM, and that has been a limiting factor for me when it comes to flying flights in 2024. I mean, do they have like pages for how much this thing is? That'd be cool if they did. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add that one just because it's got 20 gigs. Actually, how much wattage is my current card? I guess I'll look at that here in a minute. Let me make sure I'm not missing someone here. Endeavor 4866, descend pilot discretion, maintain 1000. The I'll get back to you on the altimeter in 1 second.
Alright,
Actually,
5010,
make sure it's up there.
and number 48.
Actually, it's right there. The Champagne altimeter 2990, more than an hour old.
Alright, we got the weather and number 48.
Guy going from Columbus to Myrtle Beach. Send. I've got so many fucking windows open, jeez. Just realized that. Alright, so I guess that one, and then... I don't really need something that's got a whole bunch of fucking pins it needs. That seems like overkill. I mean, sure, my case could fit a triple slot card. Do I want one? I don't know. Like, it could totally fit that, so that's not really a factor for me. I kind of got this particular case that I have just so I could fit, you know, whatever I needed. It was mostly for the CPU cooler I got, which a big old thing. Oh, Atlanta's closed, darn. But GRE, what the fuck does that mean? Anyone know what that means?
Indy Center, Apollo Club 1496 with you at flight level 340.
1496, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Wait, what? Something area? Did you type that wrong? Run up area? Is that where you are, or? Oh. How the hell does GRE equal run up area? I'm talking in terms of a GPU here. I don't know what it means. You know what? I never used ChatGPT. Let's fucking ask it, even though I could totally Google it. I don't use it at all. It's just, like, I actually had to type in like the full URL. It's a special edition of graphics card typically released for the Chinese market. Okay, no thanks. The Chinese market one usually means lesser power, even though it's higher wattage. I don't know. Oh, Golden Rabbit edition. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I don't want that one. I mean, I guess we'll just compare the 7800. And why not? We'll go back a generation, 6800. The game and GPU are actually better in China, so one might be coded. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'll need a new power supply for all my shit. I think. Well, we gotta go log in here. Gotta click on the buses. So I've got an 850 watt.
Hey, look, Dylan's back.
And then this thing says it'll do about 700 watts of using and stuff. Of course, you know, you always want to plan for more. So if I'm going from a, where the fuck's the graphics card in this? Right here. Did it say the wattage on here? I don't know. Be cool if it did. I don't think it's going to. Number 4866, Kansas City Center and Chicago Center are closed. Red service terminated. Reconditioning approved.
Clear advisory, number 4866, good night.
7900 XTX. It has less clock speed and memory speed and has some shader units disabled. Southwest 1455. You can expect the ILS-23 left approach. At Larry cleared the approach. And your mic was muted.
Sorry about that. We'll expect ILS 23 left at Larry. We're cleared for the ILS 23 left, Southwest 1455.
Oh, shit.
That was like the craziest thing I've ever done.
What?
So I have a mini fridge, and I was filling it up with Cokes. Well, there was one that was already.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 1496 requesting descent.
1486, descend via the level 1 arrival, runway 17 left. The Louisville altimeter 29902.
Descend via the level 1 of runway 17 left and 29902, Pilot Club 1496.
Landed on the floor, and then it, like, you know how the cans be, right? The 12-ounce can. The can, however big this 32 12-ounce cans, right? And it landed on the top. Also, why is it dented? No, probably because it freaking dropped it.
It's TDP of 350. And these... Oh! 335. So actually this will be less wattage. And of course, even though it says $1,200 here, I didn't pay no $1,200 for that. It was actually less. What did I do? It was like 600, 650, I think? Maybe 700? Something like that. Got it used from a guy who came by the stream a few times. He packed it up, sent it to me, didn't charge me shipping, I don't think. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, let's go up here. And of course, these are XT. They don't. I guess they don't have the XTX ones. Ah, nothing. Yeah, that's crazy.
What does APM mean?
In this?
No, I made a clip.
Oh, I don't know.
It says APM. It's 99.
No idea. So these are actually smaller than my current card. I mean, bro, these fucking GeForce RTX GPUs are fucking beefy. You have a 4070 Ti and you have an 850 watt PSU. 2.5 slot. Luckily, I got room. Is the LTT intro music? No, not right now. So HDMI, you know, as long as I have one, I'm good. At least for now. I don't know about a future monitor upgrade, we'll see. I had to post that in high stream. Display port. So yes, I do need 3 display ports, so I might have to... Or actually, so I can't do that. Did I just remove the wrong one?
Oh, my stomach hurts, bro. What the flip?
I don't think I did. So yeah, I might. Wait, why the fuck does the 7900 have one less port than the 78? How does that make sense?
Can put this thing on water.
Where the fuck? Oh, come on.
God. Gah!
We have a 700 XAD of a 797 XTX. Yeah, I guess it can vary by brand. Yeah, you're right.
Stu, how do you
Just on performance, then shop branch reports you want. Yeah, probably. Because I do need 4 ports. I got 4 screens for the controlling and all that. Southwest 1455. The wind's 210 with 6. Runway 23 left, clear to land. Your mic is metered again.
Not ready for this.
I'm not ready for you.
Yeah.
Run 3 displays technically, but you run one off your CPU graphics? Bruh. Yeah, I guess that's alright. Ah, Southwest crashed on final. That sucks.
Oh, put it on the bingo.
What?
The airplane crash.
Which number is it?
Got it.
Okay.
Indianapolis Center, this is Spirit 157 with you at 8B32 Alpha, ready for push and start.
There's 157 Indy Center. I do not control the ramp. Push your discretion.
And so long, and I just
Roger.
I'm only 20.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Down. Control E.
Hmm.
'Cause I don't know what caution. Also, there's no comms in this. What?
No comms and what?
My frickin' plane.
Move.
Fly it on the network, but I guess not. I think the only button that actually works is the gear. Yeah. Oh, and the flaps.
That's crazy.
I actually don't think there's another button. Just going over every button. None of them work. The screens don't work. I guess technically I could do something that does like, how do you get comms on like?
Back at 1496, information. Mike is current. Expect the ILS 17 left
How do you
approach.
get,
We have information, Mike. We'll expect the ILS 17 left. Pilot 1496.
Yeah, information, Mike. You could have told me. You could tune it through VPilot commands. Yeah, you can.
/ wait, how do you get how do you do view pilot commands, the comms?
I'll show you. I'm gonna go look up the page for it.
I don't know. Yes, Steve.
It might or might not be.
Dot com 1. Let's see.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
All right.
You don't need to
My
do a fucking
barometer also
radar
is-
check, bro. Come on.
Nah, I just needed to see if it worked.
You check your pilot client. If you're on the frequency, it's probably gonna work.
You like my call sign?
I have no idea.
I don't even know what it is.
Spirit 157 with information. Mike, ready for taxi.
There's 157, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie.
2-way left via Delta 1 Charlie, Spirit 157.
Why are you always spawning at Louisville?
Because I can. But you don't like my call sign?
We don't need you flying an F-22 in the network unsupervised.
What? You're supervising me.
I
Indy
can't.
Center, Delta 1774, entering your airspace from the south. We're about 30 miles to the northwest of Volunteer.
That's 1774, Indy Center, air contact.
As you were saying?
Beer 20 says it all about your intentions, yep.
Yeah, that's my call sign.
Sure.
I'm just trying to do some pattern.
What's the speed limit?
250.
Again, what's the speed limit?
50 knots.
You better remember that shit.
And Indy Center, Beer 20 requesting pattern work at Louisville.
And Beer 20, Indy Center. Squawk Tree 760, runway 17 left, taxi by Echo.
3760, 17 left via Echo, Beer 20.
Three 3730?
Oh my god, I just fucking closed the window. 7360.
7360. Okay. Oh my god, this thing has. Oh, the rudder sucks.
It's either the rudder sucks or you didn't turn on the wheel castering thing, whatever.
Can this thing go? Oh no!
No, the squawk is 3760. You got it in the wrong order.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, rip. Ran into a building. 3760, bro.
Bueno?
Huh?
I said bueno?
Yeah.
There's no wheel lock.
There's 157. The winds are 110 at 5. Turn left heading 260, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 260, clear for takeoff 28 left, Spirit 157.
It's 2 Delta Alpha. Oh, he's going to be at Indy. Okay.
Just sucks. Oh my god.
Maybe you just suck. Never thought of that.
Indy Center, November 62 Delta Alpha on the ground at Indy, IFR to Ashland with the numbers.
62 Delta Alpha, Indy Center. The Ashland Airport via the Indy 3 departure, radar vectors heaven. Then as filed, maintain 3000, expect 15,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure to this frequency, squawk 4517.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm wing striking right now.
62 Delta Alpha, clear to Ashland, as
And you're going too fast.
vector, Indy 3 departure, radar vectors to heaven, maintain 3000, 15,000 in 10 minutes. Departure with you and squawk 4517.
2 Delta Alpha, 2 Delta Alpha, read back correct. I'm fucking tongue twisted. You even there, Ashton? You just check the fuck out? Oh, he appears.
And 62 Delta Alpha, ready for taxi.
Mr. I don't want to control. Number 2 Delta Alpha, runway 2 tree left, taxi via Mike Delta, cross runway tree 2.
23 left via Mike Delta, cross 32, 62 Delta Alpha.
Huh.
Alright, but whoever made this needs to work on the rudder. And the power distribution. Oh my god.
Did you buy it?
No.
There's your problem.
Shut up.
Wait, are you saying he pirated the plane?
I don't know.
There is nothing on this plane that I can press. Except for the gear and the throttle. Oh my god.
Should have gone for the F-35. It's fully clickable. Bearings 157, radar contact, say altitude.
Spirit 157, currently 4600, going for 5.
Bearings 157, climb and maintain, flight level tree 9 turn left direct Ohio's.
You said 390, Spirit?
That is correct, that's what you filed.
Alright, 390, direct Ohio, Spirit 157.
I'm trying to click any button. Ever.
Oh, fuck. Pelican 1496, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Pelican 1496.
The oh fuck is not something you want to hear from your controller. Delta 1774 across a tree 5 miles south of Lottle at and maintain level 240.
Okay, cross 3 miles south of Lottle at 240, Delta 1774.
I should probably mark That is tag.
And Indy Center, Beer 20 is short of 17 left. Ready to go.
And Beer 20, the wind's 210 at 5. Pattern altitude 2000. Make left close traffic. Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Close traffic up to 2000. Clear for takeoff 17, Beer 20.
You want to fly military? I'm going to give you the military phraseology and dictate your pattern altitude.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's a military thing.
Indy Center, Delta 471 on the ground, ramp 122 ready for pushback.
Delta 471, Indy Center, I do not control the ramp, push your discretion.
Push my discretion, Delta 471.
And take off already. Oh my god!
250.
Ah, this thing sucks.
Maybe you just like flying it.
I think I could go Mach 10 in this thing.
I don't know.
I know it's not permitted on network, but like still.
Not really. 1496, maintain 210 knots or less, turn left heading 260 vectors approach.
Left 260, maintain 210 knots or less, Papa 1496.
I should go regular time so I can see.
Maybe.
Wait, do I have to be at 2000? Or is it just that's my max?
Technically at or below, but you usually want to be around 2000 because for a jet or a turboprop, the pattern altitude is 1500 feet above the ground. And Delta 471, Indy Center, information Alpha is now current. Runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 29er.
Alright, 17 left via Delta, cross runway 29er for Delta 471.
Clear 20, runway 17 left, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 17 left, Beer 20.
Oh, is that Dylan right there that I can see in front of me?
Probably.
No, I'm on the approaching the approach course.
Yeah, he's probably seeing you out
Delta
there.
Alpha ready for takeoff, 23 left.
Stand by 1 second. And Pelican 1496, turn left heading 200, join the 17 left localizer.
Left 200, join the localizer, Pelican 1496.
Indy's been fine. Number 2 Delta Alpha, the winds are 360 with date, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 210 and airborne, 60 Delta Alpha.
And Pelican 1496, you're 5 miles from Mork. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS 17 left approach, Pelican 1496.
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you crash? You
No.
crashed, yep. That's why you
Okay,
disconnected.
yes, but the thing sucks. That is the worst aircraft I've ever used, and thank God it was free.
So is it the one that's got a payware version of it?
Let me check.
Because I think that is a thing.
Have you considered that you are still a skill issue?
That you just downloaded a plane, took it on the network, expecting to be able to fly it correctly the first time?
And your virtual flight experience with F2 Raptor.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, radar contact the altitude.
F62 Delta Alpha passing through 1,500.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, climb maintain 15,000 and passing 2,500, turn to the left direct heaven.
Up to 15,000 and passing 2,500 direct heaven, 60 Delta Alpha.
Anyways, I'm going to see fastest thing will go because I am no longer.
You're no longer connected.
Okay, well, we're already at 250. We're already at 300, 350, 400. Oh,
That's
I
a
took my
little bit
flaps off.
unrealistic.
The thing is absolutely flying. 700. 800.
What's the ground speed, or is that indicated, or what is it?
I think that's indicated.
Or does it not matter? It doesn't matter at these speeds.
1.6. We're over 1,000 indicated.
Well, yeah, an F-22 could probably do that. I don't know if it could get up to speed that fast.
It can't. That is the whole problem with this mod.
It just gave it
Let's see
too
how
much
fast
thrust.
this thing climbs.
1486, the winds 210 at 5. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 17 left, Parkland 4296.
The hell is this Delta doing? Delta 471. So you're turning around the taxiway. Do you have any issues there?
Yeah, firm. We just noticed that we were headed for 17 left instead of 35 right for Delta 471.
17 left is the runway in use.
I think I can see the curvature of the Earth up here.
Okay, copy. 17 left, Delta 471.
Oh my god, this thing is horrible. Is it?
Delta 1774, cross Hicks at and maintain 14,000. The Cincinnati altimeter 299
Oh, this F-20.
Okay, Hicks at 14,000, Delta 1774.
Yo.
Hey. Yeah, I just watched a Sam Ackerman, or whatever his name is, do the F-20.
No, but this thing is horrible.
Are you an X-Plane or 2020?
He don't do X-Plane.
Okay. Hi, Stu.
X-Plane costs too much for him.
Stu.
Hi. Hi. I'm tired.
Indy Center, good evening, John. 227 entering your airspace from the flight level 320.
Oh my god, I wonder how many G's I'm pulling because of this.
Giant 227 Indy Center, radar contact, tree 5 miles east of the Charleston VOR.
Yeah.
Nah, it was definitely like 2 million. This thing is
Dicey.
Yo.
Yeah. Hashtag FSX, or I'm sorry, hashtag MSFS physics.
Are you watching this? This thing is horrible.
I am watching it. I'm literally big screening you right now, bro. Because
I was trying to fly this on the network.
There's just in the clouds.
Pull up. Oh, I'm gonna hit the ground. Oh my god.
Almost. Well, he's flying like that, he might. Why don't you turn off the fucking clouds? Just do clear skies.
You're fucking crazy.
Yeah, because then the at least stream looks a little better. So there's not all the random pixelization and stuff. Where's the afterburners?
I don't know.
Just
wait. There's this button they can go like much faster. I forgot which one it was.
I mean, I'm seeing.
On the afterburners.
I don't know.
Speed brakes. Alright.
God, this is gonna die.
Alright, Dicey.
Yo.
And Stu.
Oh shoot.
There he goes. He gone.
Okay, so Dicey
alive.
and Stu. Is there any version online of a digital download of Jane's USAF?
Good evening, Indy Center, Allegiant 2731 with you. Passing flight level 27030 nautical miles east of the Parkersburg VR.
2731 Indy Center, radar contact.
And I'm not making it.
Pelican 1426, taxi to parking via Delta Golf Mike, cross runway 29er.
Delta Golf Mike, cross runway 29er, Pelican 1496.
And Delta 471, do you have another taxiway off your left?
I think I actually broke the plane.
Up, man.
Sorry, say again for Air Canada, or sorry, Delta 471.
Yeah, do you have another taxiway off your left?
A-firm, Delta 471.
Alright, Delta 471, the winds are 210 at 5, RNF 2 drop, runway 17 left at Delta 6, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17 left at Delta 6, clear for takeoff, Air Canada. Delta 471, apologies.
So,
Indy Center, Agent 2731, we would like to request an amendment to our flight plan.
What's up?
Requesting flight level 360 instead of 380.
2731, cloud to maintain for level 360.
360, Agent 2731, thank you.
Not exactly a flight plan amendment, but okay.
Nosedive into the ground. Sorry. Okay,
Landed at SDF, alright.
Alright, Mike. You ever see the Big Les show?
The
Wait,
what?
hold up. You guys gotta see how fast this thing gets up to speed.
What, the F-22 in a cornfield?
Yeah. Hold up.
I am holding intently.
Alright.
Do it.
Fucking send it, bro. Okay.
That's how fast.
Put the gear up.
I'm trying.
You
It's not going.
Are you going too fast for it to change?
I don't know.
You
Oh my
playing
god,
with
bro.
an Xbox controller.
Probably.
On an Xbox.
He's on PC.
Yeah, but it's Xbox
I know.
game.
Stop it, Stu. I'm trying to be me. Never mind. Trimming some trees.
Oh jeez. Negative or 5.
Literally.
4 G's.
Oh geez. Yeah. Well, you made the joke before I could get to it. Good job. Yep. Trees and everything. Yeah. Stu.
Huh?
My old outfit, spacerockers.com and everything is now up and running. We're just trying to get our socials back up and running. Would you like to be a part of it?
I don't even know what this is. Delta 471, radar contact, say altitude.
Just look it up.
3,200 for 8,000, Delta 471.
Delta 471, cloud to maintain, level 360.
Climb maintain 360 for Delta 471.
Intellectual property, and it would be mucho fortuitous and happy. Because all that music that I sent you under Austin Hall, we now need to get Space Rockers into the mix.
This is just a bunch of song stuff things.
It's way more extreme than that, but yes, in a nutshell.
Oh, here we go.
21 whole followers on SoundCloud.
No. Space Rockers with a Z.
This is with the Z.
Yeah, okay. But we're trying to get that one back with everything because somebody fucking stole it.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is with the Z though, the one that I'm looking at.
Yeah, I can't see it. Are you streaming? Let me just go. I know you're
second
streaming.
here.
Let me get to Twitch or on Discord. Watch both at the same
Delta
time.
1774, descend and maintain 1,000.
11,000, Delta 1774.
I mean, it's like this whole thing, right?
Hold on. Oh.
And, Center, are we, Delta 471, are we good to resume on navigation for the Heidi 1?
Delta 471, it's that kind of departure. Off the runway, it's pilot nav.
Yep.
Gotcha, thank you, Delta 471.
Oh my god. I don't want to take off yet.
Then fucking pull the throttle back, bruh.
Yeah, the brakes on this thing suck. The rudder on this thing sucks.
Maybe it's a pilot error issue.
Yeah, so Austin, so I'm showing the thing on the screen here. This is it, right? Don't even got a banner.
That's hold on. Yeah.
Or even
Wait,
that.
SoundCloud or Discord, or I'm sorry, Spotify.
SoundCloud there. That's Beatport. Bro, I don't use Spotify. No, there's.
The Spotify got all fucked up.
Got a capital Z in this one.
Well, okay. You know, this is the one that we're trying to get back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways, we're gonna go Mach 1 in like 10 seconds.
Oh, whoa.
Of course you are.
Alright.
And ready, hit it!
Pull up. Gear up. Alright.
Alright, let's see. What
come up this time?
the hell's going on with Dayton?
Right.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the gear's up.
Delta 1774. The Dayton winds are currently 150 at 5. Which runway and approach would you like?
So that one that you had on your screen is not the right.
We'll take the 2-4 left. That's fine.
Hacked the old Spotify account, and now we're playing damage control.
Take about 7G.
Alright, Delta 1774. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 24 left approach.
Alright, we'll expect the vectors for the ILS 24 left, Delta 1774.
Unless you want the visual.
Dylan posting.
We can take the visual too. Actually, let me check the weather real quick.
The first layer is currently scattered 2,100, and the ceiling broken 7,000.
Diet Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, we can take the visual.
I don't know what that is and why it's inside of the cockpit or whatever.
Which one?
Whatever's on my screen.
Oh, that's your HUD?
No,
why is it up there like that? Wait.
Like, I don't know what this is. This doesn't work. This obviously doesn't work.
Bro, now I'm all alone in my little bubble here, it looks like.
Yep. I love it. I'm gonna send a part.
Oh, am I gonna start falling backwards?
Purple heart. Love it.
Look at you. And your hearts and stuff.
Yeah.
We're currently at 79,000 feet.
Bro, you know, the Dollar Tree candy and snack aisles are like my kryptonite.
You have to find old school Scooby-Doo, like the blue one.
What?
You've never heard that?
I don't think so.
Come on, Stu. Now you have to look it up.
I'm good.
Anyone else want to look up the Scooby-Doo blue snack meme and post it in? Anybody else?
I don't know about that.
I'm hands-free too.
Delta 1774, flight heading 040, vectors final.
God doesn't exist at this
Okay, vector 040, Delta 1774.
The physics.
Yeah.
Legion 2731, clear direct Grote.
Flight sim. Physics,
Direct Grote, Legion 2731.
You either do good things or do bad things. Sinners, all of you. I'm kidding. Flight sim joke.
What's up, Captain?
Oh, well, my gear can go down.
Hello! Oh my god!
Giant 227 descend via the level 1 arrival, landing north.
Louisville
The Louisville altimeter 29 tree.
No, descend via level 1, landing north 293, Giant 227.
Actually, that's my mistake. Landing north is a different airport. They're currently landing south 17 left.
Dicey's doing,
Landing south, expect 17 left, Giant 227.
Stu's doing the better.
What about better?
Well, you actually have something to go off of. Dice is just doing crazy
This
course
thing
he is.
doesn't work, so I'm just trying to like do stupid stuff.
Just trying to screw around with it.
But how many times have you done that with the F-22? It's been out for years.
Never.
Really?
'Cause I just got it because I had to like delete everything.
Good lord. What's the nearest Guitar Center? to you?
Indy Center, lead at
I'm
2731,
about
looking
to
to separate the two mics.
for you.
Let me know when you're back.
Wilco 2731.
Alright, I'm gonna land in this river upside down.
You're gonna land in the river.
Yeah.
He's pulling an inverted Sully.
No!
He's not wrong.
I don't want to say it because you're streaming.
Hmm.
I don't want to say it because you're streaming.
Oh my god, alright, here we go. We're gonna land inverted in.
Can I text you it, Stu?
Well, I guess. Whatever.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. What did you say? That was actually pretty smooth. Negative 667 FPM at 89 knots air. 0 G's.
I just sent you a DM.
Indy Center, Delta 1774, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Alright, we've been losing our voice server occasionally today, so I just wanted to check and make sure.
No, that's not good. Delta 1774, descend path discretion, maintain 3000.
Alright, all the way down to 3000, Delta 1774.
Reload. You got a haircut. I like it.
Delta 471, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
1228 for Delta 471. Have a good night.
I'm taking this guy right over Wright Patterson, but they probably don't do that in real life.
What, for like an alternate?
No, overflying Wright Patterson. Because you probably got military jets that just shoot straight up out of there half the day. So you don't want to do that. Otherwise, you know, some hotshot an F-35 is going to hit your airliner that you're vectoring.
2731, we're back.
Welcome back.
Right back.
Airways 157 at Atlanta. Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
22.8, Spirit Wings 157. Thank you for your service. Good night.
Damn, I think I'm out of Dr. Pepper here.
I would die.
Of course you would. Number 2 Delta Alpha, the Cincinnati altimeter 2993.
2993, 62 Delta Alpha.
If like America like blew up.
And Delta 1774, about 12 o'clock in about 8 miles, there will be some moderate precipitation with spots of heavy. Deviations left of your current heading are approved for that.
Okay, roger on that traffic. Sorry, how much further did you say it was?
It starts in about, actually, weather just updated. It's way less intense now, but it's starting at about 6 miles. There's a bit more heavy stuff in about 11 miles.
Okay, Roger. I think we're gonna try to deviate here about 15 degrees.
I don't know, but does my stream look good?
Oh my god.
1 sec.
Okay.
I mean, he's upside down in a river, so you know. You landed and you can no longer fly that jet.
Negative 667 FPM with 0 G's and only 1
Yeah,
bounce.
that's a good usage of taxpayer money.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know, right?
How is the engine still running?
'Cause I didn't turn it off.
I would think if you buried it into the ground, the engine wouldn't be working.
You know, yeah, but there's not realistic crash physics. Unless there's something on flightsim.to, but...
I doubt it. But maybe in FX 2028 they'll fix that.
I don't know what to do. I'm bored. I swear there's another F-22.
Yeah, there's a few.
I think I downloaded the wrong one.
Maybe.
Oh, it's F
Delta 1774, fly heading a tree 0.
All right, heading 330 Delta 1774.
Delta 1774 center, maintain 2,500.
2,500 Delta 1775.
Three 330, he's 36. Delta 1774 flighting 290.
It's good.
290 Delta 1774.
And Delta 1774, the field will be 10 to 11 o'clock, 1 miles reported in sight.
All right, we're looking for it now.
Put him on a heading.
And Delta 1774, we got the runway.
Delta 1774, cleared visual approach. Runway 24 left.
24 left, we cleared the visual Delta 1774.
Kind of surprised he wanted that runway, because it is the shorter runway.
Oh, 5?
Whatever, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
Whatever, bro. And number 62 Delta Alpha, here in about 40 miles is an area of moderate precipitation. You should dodge it just to the north, but if you need to deviate, advise. And Giant 227, information Alpha is current. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Information Alpha on board, expecting 17 left, Giant 227.
Oof, that's some weather around Louisville. Luckily, the arrival has it so this guy's mostly out of the heavier stuff. But not the lighter stuff. Delta 1774, the winds are 150 at 5, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 1774.
That's funny.
Definitely say you're fully comfortable with the fly-by-wire A320 now. Wow. Thanks to the heading select knob. Now like jumping on to spin a bit faster. Are you sure it's not like... I know PMDG, you can hold either shift or control, I don't remember which, and they'll spin faster. Have you tried that? I kind of doubt he has the Phoenix, but I don't know. Oh, got a guy coming in to sit standing right there. Up and High is about to land in Boston. Oh, and Hayden Young is on Providence Approach. I'm not too surprised. That's our ATM there, and he is kind of friendly with the Boston guys. He's preparing for FS Expo, I guess. Re-remembering the airspace. Oh, Hayden, that's Hayden's ATIS is there. Found it kind of funny. He's I3 on his ATIS's, but then C1 in his controller rating. Alright, into Dayton here. Where's my chart for that? Delta 1774 is the right when able. Taxi to parking via Echo Delta.
Okay, we are clear of the active, and then Echo Delta to the gate at 1774.
Let's see if I might go through and see if all my shit's updated for the sim. I mean, that's one of the many things that I can just sit here and do. You know, while I'm controlling aircraft, but also not because there's not many on the screen. Is just go through all the different like launchers and stuff as I flashbang everyone as each of these things open. This one is an update. Did it just re-toggle on everything? Are you kidding me? Bruh. I think it did. Alright, that's taking a minute. If the any builds does that on any update? I didn't realize they did. Or else I would have screenshotted what I had. And there's nothing up there. User disconnected from your channel. Update available. How do I update it? I haven't actually updated it. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I haven't updated it through this yet. That was fucking quick. Flashbanged again. Oh, I thought they were going to add these sooner.
Indy
But,
car
okay.
at the Bristol Motor Speedway.
I don't know. Why are you?
I don't. My name Instagram.
Is it AI? Bro, have you seen those fucking,
It was
like, what is it? AI gorillas or whatever the hell? That are doing, like, some vlog thing?
Oh, the Yetis. Yes.
Yeah, the Yetis, yeah.
Yes.
Bro, like, what the fuck? How do people do that shit?
It's funny though.
Yeah, it is a lot of the time, yeah.
It's like the Yeti and Bigfoot.
Yep. And then, of course, there's several different accounts that just copycat them. You know, they've figured it out. You know, we're gonna go standard definition textures. Can I hit that, please? Okay, whatever. Maybe I go back and go back into it.
I'm gonna do the Maverick.
They're not even doing anything. Whatever. Alright, don't need the static aircraft.
We're gonna do the... Oh, this is the only one I haven't done.
I don't really need Glen Clutter. Actually, fuck it, we'll go 3D trees. Why not?
Forgot, there's a button that I have that turns it in, like, the afterburner's on. I just don't remember what button it is.
'98 and A321 look good.
Oh, it's fizzing.
Alright, looks like I got nothing in Orbix, I think. There's this Delta inbound. A 220, nice. The fuck was that?
No, I was... I can hear it back on my stream. It sounded so bad.
That's why I said the fuck was that?
I'm drinking the coat.
Legion 2731 across Grote at and maintain of level 230.
Cross Grote, out of maintain for level 230, Legion 2731.
And Legion 2731 along your course here towards Grote, showing a bit of heavy and pockets of extreme precipitation. Advise if you need to deviate, I'd suggest deviating to the left.
Alright, we're going to check that real quick and we'll advise here in a minute for 2731.
Alright, so because I'm giving him that, I need to go check the arrival chart there. For a point to give him direct. I think it's Paisley?
Oh, no! No!
Or is it Rhyme?
I messed up.
No, it's Paisley. When able, direct Paisley.
They call me Maverick. You watch the movies too?
Gosh. Now, what is this guy on? He doesn't even look like he's on an arrival. Because UCAT is Appleton. I don't know where the hell he's going.
Oh my god.
Indy Center, Legion 2731. We'll take that deviation. Do you have it for us?
2731, deviations to the left, of course, approved. One able, direct Paisley.
Deviate left, and then one able, direct Paisley for 2731.
And Legion 2731, you can plan across Paisley, you know, at the between the published altitudes.
Cross Paisley at the published altitudes 2731.
I don't really know if that's good phraseology. Probably not. We'll just go with that.
Indy Center 2731. That's going to be a 15 degrees left deviation for now.
All right, sounds good.
I'm literally sitting at the sound barrier. Alright. Broke mine.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy just forgot to plug in his arrival. Pursuit Delta Alpha, let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and an approach request for the Ashland Regional Airport.
At 62 Delta Alpha's got the numbers. I was looking at the RNAV 10.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, clear, direct Naomi, cross Naomi at or above 3,300.
Direct Naomi at above and at or above 3,300. 62 Delta Alpha.
That's an A.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 2650, level 220. We're deck splatter at this time.
Delta 2650, Indy Center. Better contact 30 miles northwest of the Appleton VOR. Where are you direct?
Direct splatter Sierra Papa Uniform Delta Romeo. It's a 6 on the approach for the ILS 18 left in Cincinnati.
So you just skipped the entire arrival?
Pretty much. Thought nobody was online, so we're trying to take a shortcut.
Alright, well, 36 right is in use, so that's kind of a problem.
We'll set up for the ILS 36 right, that's 2650.
And Delta 2650, if you want to use the arrival to get there, you know, that'll make it easier for the approach also. Let's see here. Clear direct Tiger when able.
Direct Tiger when able, Delta 2650.
Alright, let's see here. The Tiger.
Still natty.
And Delta 2650, you can plan the ILS 36 red approach from Rupp and descend via the Tiger 4 arrival, the Cincinnati altimeter 299 tree.
I'll expect the ILS 36 right from Ruff will descend via the arrival, Delta 2650.
This dude thought no one was online. Bro, I've been here for 5 hours now. How do you think no one's online? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Alright, Giant here. Giant 227 heavy to center maintain 30,000.
Center maintain 30,000, Giant 227.
Ooh, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just vectoring aircraft and all the weather. I mean, look, this Giant's somewhat in the soup right now. I mean, that's mostly moderate. He kind of avoided the heavy stuff. You know, just kind of all that. But still, he's in the rain.
That Giant is flying through the same sort of soup that I flew in when I was coming in myself.
Yeah. He got it worse though. You were mostly avoiding it. You were in the light stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look too terrible. Yeah, it's moderate. It's not heavy. The heavy stuff he kind of missed because the arrival follows like right around here.
From my reporting, it was like about 1,500 feet. For 1,500 feet, the cloud breaks.
Okay.
I think I'm way too high Very.
Had to remind the center controller that you can't issue 15 right via pond set on the J fund. Huh. Oh, you know what's funny? There's the Delta up there at the kind of northern part of my airspace. Even though I've been here for 5 hours, he was direct the initial approach for 1-8 left when 3-6 right's in use. Just deleted the entire arrival. And he's like, yeah, I thought no one was online. And I'm like, I didn't really say it or anything, but I'm sitting here like, I've been on for 5 hours, right?
2731. If able, can we get direct to Livingston VR and then from there join back to Paisley?
Legend 2731, alright, plan the Livingston transition, when able direct Livingston.
Direct Livingston, and then we'll plan the Livingston transition to the Paisley for arrival for 2731.
And Legion 2731, cross Chase, at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Chase at and maintain flight level 230 to Legion 2751. 31, excuse me.
Honestly, that's probably a smart idea. I should have given that suggestion for the weather there. Classic, yeah. It's like I was online when you filed your flight plan, when you started taxi, when you took off, when you entered my airspace. All these chances you could have had to look at a map. I mean, yes, most VAT signatories, they're not online for like longer than 3 or 4 hours at a time. So I'm kind of an outlier here. He probably assumed I'd be offline by the time he got here. It's probably where he went wrong. Is just assuming. Can't really assume in aviation a lot of the time. Giant 227 heavy, maintain 210 knots or less, turn left heading 250 vectors approach.
Maintain 210, left turn 250, Giant 227.
Not the guy for that. I got 67. I beat him! Yes!
You beat who?
Jimmy Rollins? I beat, Dylan, Immaculate Grid for baseball.
Yeah, like Delta 2650, he was direct Spooter. Which I didn't actually, do the math or anything, but I'm pretty sure it would have not been a legal approach. Because it would have been more than 30 degrees to the intercept. Giant 227 heavy, turn left heading 200, join the 17 left localizer.
Left turn 200 for 17 left localizer, Giant 227.
Honestly, I like this dude's voice. He sounds like he's just very calm in his flying. Plus, he's got kind of that deep voice. And Giant 227 heavy, you're 5 miles from Mork. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Headed the ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Maintain established, maintain 3000 until established on localized to clear first 17 live, Giant 227.
It's like the pilot that's seen some shit, and this none of the weather phases him. What is this Southwest up to? Out of Decatur.
Oh, we only picked one of the same person.
Is Decatur actually like that nearby? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was like right there.
Glass played a game at shortstop?
Oh yeah. Guess that is right next to Champagne.
Kevin Abbey there. What?
Number 2 Delta Alpha, the Huntington altimeter 29906.
2996, 62 Delta Alpha.
Lee Boggs, Jose Canseco, Nelson Cruz, Johnny Damon, Julio Frank, Whitegood, Fred McGriff, David Priceman, Manny Ramirez.
Legion 2731, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks for the help with the weather. 2731, have a good night.
Giant 227 heavy. The winds are 210 at 5. Everyone 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 left, Giant 227.
Let me get a weather update on all my airports here. So they are now using ILS 35 right, RNAV Yankee 35 left in Louisville. Indy's still 23 left. Cincinnati has switched to one. That's probably why that guy was going direct spooter. He was just cutting the corners. Even though the arrival gives him a pretty good glide slope and stuff. He's just like, ha, I'm gonna take that into my own hands. Columbus still 2-8 left. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch Louisville.
Mr. Dinley?
Yes.
Did you like my immaculate grid?
Sure, that was
I can see
ILS
you have
35.
67, but you don't. I can't see your actual grid.
Why not?
It just says play at immaculategrid.com/play. It does not.
At 60 Delta Alpha, are you expecting a procedure turn at Niome?
What? When you press it?
And number 2, Delta Alpha. I think
Yeah, it
you
just
were
takes me
probably
to
the
my-
last guy to ask me about this. It does in fact say no procedure turn if you're coming in from the appropriate direction there.
Well, in the real world, this is one of those disconnects between pilots and ATC, where pilots are trained to do the procedure turn and controllers half the time don't expect it. So it creates confusion.
Yeah, maybe that was the case like a few years ago, but I've noticed over the last few years they've started putting a lot more of these when to do them and when not to do them things on the charts.
My instrument training from 2010 has me still asking the question.
Oh, here it is.
And number 2, Delta Alpha at Naomi cleared the RNAV runway 10 approach into Ashland Regional.
Cleared RNAV 10 at Naomi, 60 Delta Alpha.
Shared Longoria.
Yeah. Oh, man, I'm trying to hit a bomb. Let's go.
What in the heck?
What?
Is that route?
Probably an illegal one.
Well, not illegal. There's no illegal route. It's just, is
right
it
over
LOA
Area
compliant? So this guy legit just drew a flight plan just direct from his departure to his destination, it looks like.
Indianapolis, Southwest 1920 with you, flight level 180, climbing at 370.
That's 1920 Indy Center. Radar contact, 1 to 5 miles southeast of the Champaign VOR. Because this is our, if they're, I mean, I guess they're not entering Cleveland's airspace from the Dayton sector, which is here. So, like, I guess his route is good. It's like only if they're entering from that area, but he's entering from the, I think it's the Appleton sector is what it's called. I think. Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, it's Appleton. And then the low area here is Columbus.
Alright, I'm gonna get off.
227 heavy, say parking.
See ya.
I was going to go right here off of Delta, Giant 227.
227 dash straight into parking.
I can't.
That's ATC. Have a good night, 227.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this guy in his route, and if Cleveland comes online and complains, well, it's whatever.
What is happening?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be on an arrival.
I can't
believe.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Looks like the MIP-4 Phillipsburg transition.
What is
should
happening?
work.
Usually use the ETG transitioner, so yeah, we'll have to give him the reroute.
Oh, there we go. There's the.
What number arrival is it?
MIP 4.
4, okay.
This is based on the latest AIRAC, which is 2506.
Yeah. Milton Fort, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of VORs. Oh my god! Bro, you have your work cut out for you if you were flying into your Slant Alpha. Oh my god. You gotta tune so many VORs. Oh, that is crazy, bro.
I'd imagine you could, since a lot of them are on like the same heading, you could probably just pick like Allentown once you get to past Milton.
Well, yeah, but the DME capability on them is low, so you may not get DME out that far. So that, in which case you'd use Wilkes-Barre to use the radial off of that to measure where you need to go. That's kind of what that's for.
I see.
Or even if you're slant uniform, you could probably fly this too. Because then you have those radials you can measure off of for every single waypoint. So yeah, I guess assuming you have DME the entire way, you could just use the ones along the flight path. Bro, this arrival would be a nice challenge to do in like a slant whiskey, what's it called? Starship. You know? Might be a plan to fly that in the future. Once I get familiar with the plane.
Would it be considered a slant whiskey?
Well, you could just turn off the GPS. Yes, it is kind of RNAV capable. Kind of.
Right, which is why I usually go slant golf with that.
I mean, you go slant golf. What? That's
Slant
GPS.
golf in the Duke.
Oh, and the Duke. I'm talking about the Starship. Yeah, the Duke is... I mean, I think you can do just RNAV, no GPS. I think there's a thing for that, right?
I think you can disable the GPS in that. I think.
Mm. Well, yeah, you can disable the GPS, but I think there's an RNAV unit in it, isn't there? Whatever, I don't remember what it's called. I'm pretty sure there is. Number 2, Delta Alpha, no track observed between you and the Ashland Regional Airport. Port IFR cancellation in the air, on the ground, this frequency change approved.
But here's an
6-2 Delta Alpha, roger, we'll give you a call shortly.
I think the Duke would be like redlining it if you're doing 210.
Yeah.
Standard Duke. Turbine Duke, yeah, you could do it.
So you're talking about speeds here?
Yeah.
Oh, for aircraft capable of 210 or greater, okay. So what, is there another one for slower aircraft?
There's the Nabi 5.
Not really. Yeah, it comes from a whole different direction, though. So I guess if you're trying to go to LaGuardia in a Comanche, they're going to take you off this arrival and do something else with you. Or even if, bro, you could probably fly this with the Turbo Baron. Up to Delta Alpha did the procedure turn, it looks like. Well, I know, but I'm just saying the speed of it could probably do 210 or greater. I'm pretty sure if I'm right. I think it does like 220. I think. Which would be clogging up their stuff. This dude's going to Charleston. Sounds good to me. Send.
Speaking of New York, I need to plan out my GA flight into either Elmira or Ithaca.
Alright, Southwest 1920. Have a new route when you're ready to copy.
I'm thinking Ithaca because I did Elmira for the Flight Sim Expo Challenge.
We are ready.
So that's 1920, LaGuardia Airport. Present position, direct Klein. It's Kilo Lima, Yankee, November Echo. Q29. Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Direct TZ, Tango, Echo, Sierra, Yankee. J146 to the Echo Tango Golf VOR. I think that's the Keating VOR. And then the Milton 4 arrival. It's Mike India Papa 4 arrival. This dude's like, what the hell? And actually, Southwest 1920, I just did realize you're Slant Zulu. Are you able to accept that route at all?
We can't.
Ah, yeah, makes sense why you're on the arrival you're on. Or on the route, I guess. Okay, then. He's Slant Zulu. I just now realized. Luckily, I didn't save the route. I didn't actually hit amend. Okay, so... I can... Let's see here. Where the hell is Proud on this? Oh, it's just way up there. I might not even worry about it, to be honest. Because they're not online. Yeah, so Southwest 1920, I guess just resume your last cleared routing then.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll just have to update this plan a little later.
Yeah, it shows it's a 733, so yeah, you can't. I guess you're not GPS capable there.
That's alright, we'll figure it out. Thank you very much.
Alright, this dude's going to Newark. He has a good route. FedEx Virtual Air Cargo. You know what's crazy? I can't even see where the airport is tuned up to Alpha's going to on my stars display just because of the weather.
Southwest 1920, can we amend our cruising altitude?
That's 1920, what would you like?
You were unreadable right there.
What altitude would you like?
We would like 35, if that's available.
Southwest 1920, climb and maintain for level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, Southwest 1920, thank you.
It shows his destination. Oh, it is on the display. It's just not a normal airport icon. Okay, that's why it was tripping me up. Alright, well, I think it's getting to that time of the night where there's not much going on. It'll be about time to wrap up the stream. Of course I'm going to keep controlling. Because I'm aiming for that whole 50% uptime thing. Oh, Flyhead 2's doing his thing into Jacksonville. No, I'm gonna keep on controlling. It's just I'll go, you know, edit time lapses and stuff. Oh, what's this?
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 982, flight level 370.
There's 982, Indy Center, radar contact, 30 miles southwest of Owensboro VOR. Welcome aboard. And I'm trying to read a thing.
Glad to be here.
For the sake of my wallet. Consider buying the shirt, the ZME shirt thing here. 54 days to go until ZME Live, apparently. Alright. Well, guys, it's been a good stream tonight. Tomorrow we've got Tuesday at nights in New York, so if you're flying to the Newark area, consider coming and flying in the ZID area, one of our many airports, towered or untowered, doesn't matter to me. But if you have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. Great if you can check those out. Oh gosh. I've been thinking of joining a center. Get your S1. Is ZID good? So I would say ZID is good, yes, except our training queue is a little bit behind. It's not too much behind right now. Just because I think they're going to onboard another mentor here soon. So that'll help.
Southwest 1920 request leave cockpit about 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know when we're back. See ya.
Alright, we're going to go find someone to raid here. If I go find my button, there it is.
Yeah, Center 62 Delta Alpha, cancel IFR.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR for exchange approved.
Squawk VFR, 60 Delta Alpha, see it.
Alright, back to this. Comic Crazy Andrew. I wonder if Andrew's about to wrap up his thing, though. He's doing like his thing where he's streaming for 12 hours and all that. Wait, every follow is 1 minute. So he's trying to get people to give him money about him staying online and stuff. Oof. Kind of feel bad for him, Oh, and he's doing Poke Clicker there. Oh, he's sleeping. I was about to raid him, but he's sleeping. Yeah, Andrew does this whole thing of... I don't know. Oh, so wait, did he just start 24 hours or... Oh, monthly 36-hour stream. So I have a feeling no one's actually done anything now. But he's sleeping, so I don't really want to go raid him there. Which is a little disappointing. We'll go look into the other guys, like Doodaloo Fly. The one night at band camp. I guess he's telling stories on stream. Alright, well, stick around for the TheFatRat channel. Points at the follow button here and the follow button on Doodaloo stream. And we'll see you tomorrow for some more air traffic control for this month of Indy Center.